Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we here? 5, 6. Come on, chat. Tell me it works. Yes, it works. What's going on, chat? Welcome back to another stream here on the Pokerstaples channel. Thanks so much for joining me on this beautiful, beautiful Sunday afternoon. Very excited to play some poker with you all today. We have the full Party Poker schedule. We have a satellite into the Party Poker Tour, which is coming up in October, a month from now. So we're going to be playing all of that today. As well, I've been doing this little project of 10 spins a day, sort of on the side, just like, you know, playing 10 spins a day. I missed yesterday. So today, I'm going to play $100 spins as well at some point, and we'll obviously keep track of how we do. I've played 4 so far, and I've been running so damn hot, dude. The first one I made like 200. Second one I lost like 300. The third one I made 800, and then the fourth one I made 400. So damn, am I running hot in the spins. Hopefully that continues. So basically that's what's up. Thank you all so much for joining me today. Happy to chat about whatever, man. But in the meantime, let's register a few of the things here. I'm just going to probably start with the 2 mystery bounties. It is break time, but that's fine. And this is not the right size, is it? No, I resized the tables on my own time. Okay, there we go. 320. Table 5. This is a mystery bounty. Mystery bounty begins when the registration closes, so we're not there yet. But I think in theory it's a good idea to get into these early, because you're going to gain chips on average, which when the mystery bounty begins gives you an advantage. So I'm going to do that. There we are. Okay. So the 2 mystery bounties in gold. We're waiting on the 55 Masters. 215 Big Sunday. Super 215 starts in 7 minutes as well. So let me pre-reg that because it is a bounty. That's going to go on table 3 when it pops up. But in the meantime, maybe we do our 10 spins just since we have some time right now. Everything else is sort of late regging. So let me switch table 1 to $100 buy-in, and let's do 10 $100 spins here. It's a good time for it, if any. So yeah, let me register 100. All right. And good luck to us. Okay, we got some calculators here. 100 in buy-ins. Playing for 205. That's a pretty low little spinnerine there to start the day, but it's fine. Okay, against Dr. K and Solver. Definitely played with Solver before. Don't know about Dr. K though. Fooled 6 deuce. Nice little warm up to start the day here with some spinnerines. I've been posting the results of my spins on the Pokerstaples Instagram, by the way, if that's something that you're into. Limp, we check with Queen 8. May have the best hand right now with Ace, Jack, Jack, Queen kicker. Don't need to value bet. Probably not enough reason to bluff. We could bluff some of our 10 highs that are connected. Maybe like Queen Deuce, Queen 3, Queen 4 sort of hands. But with this decent queen, I think we just check again. River's an ace. I think we check down and win. Value bet a king. I'd expect them to value bet a king as well. But sometimes I would have thought we would have seen a bluff there from 6-7. 6-7. 5 deuce to fold. The Jack 4 as well. And talk about crappy hands, dude. We've got nothing, and we're at 15:30, 15 seconds away from 2040, so this one is sort of playing itself. There's not a lot here. Wow. Talk about big hands, big draws. Okay, limp, we check. Flop a pair, which is chill. It's over the check call, I think. But unfortunately, this sort of hand, we're going to have to fold to a turn bell. I also expect them to bet this turn a lot. They have a lot of draws they can bet, but then also a queen X and a 10X are kind of all systems go. We're most likely to have a deuce or a 3 or one of the lower draws. So yeah, just unfortunate turn, of which there's so many for a hand like this, right? Yo, what's up, hiking buddy on tour? How are you? We're going to go all in. Whoa, hey, don't time out with aces. As a new table pops up. Against Jack 9, and we win up to 430. All right, just going to get the 215 KO sort of organized. Limp. We could shove a hand like Queen 5 here. Not too playable posts, so that's fine. This is ready to go. Okay. Gonna shove the pair. We are now in the lead. Yeah, just finished Bill Perkins' book. The part about your bet brought back some memories, the crazy ride. All the best to you today. Thanks, man. Good book, man. I like Die with 0. We're going to call with King 10 here against Queen 8 to win the first spin of the day. Hold it. Let's go. 205 cash. Off to a good start. Okay. We go again. And we've got the same two opponents here, by the way. Hello, stranger. Hope you're well. The best of luck. Thank you, Mary and Jimbo Mobility Scooter. What's up, Mary and Jimbo Mobility Scooter? That's a long name. Thanks for popping in, man. Must be Sunday win, big brother. Christopher Harvey. What's up, Christopher? Thanks, man. Come on, dude. Let's get it done today. So we're playing for another 206. Not the greatest spinnerine there. Okay. So we're in action on our 4 tables. This is not a call for 15 blinds, including 1 spin. So we're going to be... You know, we're going to be busy. 8, 9 off, I think not quite, especially without antes. How long do your lives usually run for? A good content, by the way. Thanks, man. I think probably 5, 6 hours on average on a Sunday. Sort of depends how deep we run in the tournaments we play. The shorter side would be like 3.5, 4 hours, and then the longer side would be 8 hours. Just sort of depends. Okay, we're heads up against Dr. K. Fold to the jam as we go up to 1530 here next hand. Oh, not this hand, the hand after. We're going to limp with King 5. Flop the top pair. Check, check is chill, I think. Check, check again. Tough to value bet top pair here, right? With 4 clubs out there. That's 30. Okay. Look them up. Don't know. I think the math is going to have us call there that we don't need to win that often, like 40% of the time or so. You know, so probably there's going to be some bluffs, but of course against certain opponents, we can make moves like just fold because they're never bluffing, or always call because they bluff way too much, so just always call with your bluff catchers. We don't know anything about this opponent, so I'll just default to a call. Probably a fine assumption in the $100 spins. I would assume the average opponent is playing pretty math standard, you know what I mean? Ooh, that was maybe a call actually with Queen 3. That's closer than I gave it credit for as we're kind of warming up here. This is obviously a call. King 3, Jack 3. Nice. Good hand to see here. If we can hold, it puts us at 250, which is, you know, sort of back. Nice. Just under 1/3 of the chips. It comes down to this hand, and no. Not all in with 5-6. But we call with King 6, being just over 5 blinds deep. Against King 3, we're going to chop this often. It's 60-40, as you can see. We win outright. Wow. The 2 cards under 6 that aren't a 3 was pretty sick. And all of a sudden, we take the lead. 7s against ace-10. We flip for it. To win 2 in a row. My goodness, bro. Let's go, chat. All right, 206. Just 400 in cashes, but we're 2 for 2. So that's pretty sick. Playing our third now. The heater continues. And we're not playing for just over 200 this time. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, 318. We start with 500 chips because it's over 3x, so a little deeper, which is fine and chill with me. Looks like Dr. K is some sort of regular. 9s is good. We can go the distance with 9s if someone plays aggressively. I think we want to bet on the bigger side on this board texture and with our hand of 9s, which is a very strong value hand, but also as one of the weakest overpairs, kind of like we'll enjoy betting a big size, you know? It's kind of a nice nice hand to bet on the bigger side of things. And we win. Off to an early lead of like 100 chips. It's not really a lead, is it? But you know what I'm saying. Oh, it's a lead of 40 chips. What am I talking about? I think limp being suited here, it's obviously not a great hand, but is what it is. Check. I'm listening today. Man, I just love this music, dude. I'm listening to a composer, classical music, by the name of Gustav Mahler. He is my favorite classical composer, chat. And I don't always listen to him on Sunday. Sometimes it's nice to mix up the kind of music I listen to, explore new stuff, etc. But today, I just want to listen to his symphonies. If you haven't listened to classical before, and if you've listened to classical but not Mahler, maybe just like Beethoven and Mozart and stuff, check him out, man. He's so good. His music is so enjoyable to listen to. I was listening to his 9th Symphony in the shower, and I've got his 2nd on right now. And oh, it just sets me in a focused, good mood, dude. Okay, we bet with very strong flop for our hand, of course. Don't think we need to barrel with ace-jack. Sometimes we have showdown value with our ace-high. We don't want to bet and then get jammed on. Although they did have a pot-sized bet. Maybe that's a mistake by me. But, well, it's too late now, isn't it? A block bet. We block all the draws we want them to have with the jack here. Now, they are giving us 4-1. We need them to have a bluff 1 in 5 times, 20% of the time, for this to be a profitable call, which probably we should. Even though we have the worst blocker card here, it's too small, man. It's too small. There's still going to be some like 8-7, 8-6, 7-6, you know, like king, queen sort of stuff. So call down. But, you know, to call down there says we're calling with, you know, almost all of our ace high bluff catchers. Like almost every other ace high is better than that one. So it's a strong comment to call there, if you catch my drift. Jack 9-0. It's got to be close, right? 6 blinds. Probably call. I don't know for sure, but probably call. I wish I wouldn't have. Now that I see I'm dominated and dead. Yeah, okay. Okay. So we're going to enter our fourth now. We've cashed for 411. We've won 2 out of 3. So basically, we're free rolling this spin. It's basically a free entry for us. But, you know, it depends. Do blondes have more fun? That's what they tell me, Marco. That's what they tell me, bro, which is why we're here, you know? That's why we're blonde. Have a bit of fun in it. Good to see you in the house on YouTube, man. Thanks. Playing for 320 again. Nice. Okay. So over 3x is good. Blue Boy 1 is a new player to us. New to us. Starting 25 blinds deep. Let's see if we can get this one done. And get a victory here. Not worth it on the button. So I haven't done any spin studying at all for a long time. So my ranges are going to be probably non-book, you know? Non-standard. There's going to be some mistakes here and there in terms of like pre-flop opening ranges, shoving as opposed to limping and stuff like that. But we can get our way around based on our tournament knowledge and, you know, our general poker knowledge. Just as an FYI, it's like you don't want to model your play off my spin play because, you know, most of the time I'm playing against opponents that are going to be better than me, I would say. So the biggest multiplier you've seen in these spins, I've played at 25x. I've witnessed $1 million spin. That was like 12 years ago. No, maybe 10 years ago. But yeah, I've seen $1 million spin. I've played for a 25x. I think I've played for a 5K before, back when there used to be 1K spins. We call here with ace-9 against jack-10. Good stuff. Okay. No diamond, no 9. Let's go. You've earned a Sunday party free roll ticket. Let's go, dude. Send it. And we're tied here. Let's raise over 20 blinds deep. No antes. I think we'll just default to raising the button till we get down to about 15 or so. Big swing and a miss. I'm going to, if I bet here, it'll be a delay. I don't want to over c-bet on this board. And we have so many things that just interact a bit better. I think with how much we missed, it's fine to check fold this hand. Ace-4 suited, however, is good. I'm going to check. Considered raising, it's a tough hand to play against a limp shove, you know? Pretty solidly happy to put this in the check call kind of vibe. They make some flushes. They make some pairs as well with like 5-6. 6-8 makes a straight. 6-3 makes a straight. Not a very good card. Would prefer a king, an ace, a deuce, a 10, a 7, a 4. I think I'll fold there. Back to limping. Check. with the 6-7. We flop a pair, which is good. That's 60 we call. Turns a deuce of clubs. Doesn't change too much about the board. Bets 96. Fold, I guess. Just doubled up here in the 320. 4 suited, we can't shove, and we are on the short side once again. Just takes one though. If we win one double up, we're in the lead, right? Like it is what it is. With this format, 6-8. I don't think we can call an all in. We're not quite short enough, but thankfully we get a walk, which is great news for us with that hand. Aces. I don't think I'm limping anything 5.5 blinds deep. You know, it's tempting to lay the trap, but it just is too suspicious, I think. I think we'll make more money by shoving. Deuce 9 is real bad. Not a good bluff spot either. Because by limping, they've eliminated probably the bottom 20% of their range. 10, any 10? No. In which case, they're just a lot stronger than us there on a board that's not very scary for a stronger range. And we find ourselves really short now. Oof. Well, it's going to be an all-in next hand, I think. Yeah, definitely with queen 4. It's 10 deuce, okay. To kind of get back to 600, right? But not looking so good for queen 9. Okay, the fourth one didn't go well. We have 400 in buy-ins, 411 in cashes. Here's number 5. So we've got an $11 profit here, but that's it. Wow, $2.99. That's crazy. So we get the 300 chips because we're under 3x multiplier by $1. Fold? Definitely folding 7-3. Probably fold. Limp. I'm going to slow play. Limp, limp. Ultra checks. And we flop a set of queens, which is second set, which is pretty fun. I'm going to go half pot here. Most of the time I'd bet 20. Hello first. What's up, B-Car? How are you on Twitch? Good to see you in the house. Is Symphony number 5 Shostakovich? I like that symphony. Maybe I should listen to it today. The only thing with Shostakovich is his music is so complex and kind of dark and stuff like that, you know? So I find it a little harder to listen to while I'm grinding just because it takes, you know, it's a more dissonant, takes more focus. So I don't listen to him often while I'm playing poker, but I do listen to him other times. I really like him. He's great. But yeah, I like Shostakovich a lot, man. The online poker room I play, is there a format called 50-50? Yeah, I remember playing some of those over time where it's like you double your money or bust, basically. Do you think that can be profitable long-term to grinds? For sure. I don't think it's a very interesting format, though. To be honest, it's kind of like you're playing satellites, and your edge is going to be really small if you have one. So, yeah, like you can, but it's definitely not my favorite. What's up, Chris Mosier? Hope you have a fun, best run in the card and win, my friend. Thank you, Chris. What's up, man? Win big money, my friend. Thank you, bro. I like the plan. Let's win some big money. Exactly the best plan, Chris Mosier. Where's everyone at? Hi, Bob. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch is so chill to start the day, but I guess maybe some other sites have series starting and stuff, and fair enough. Ace 10, we're going to 3-bet to 4,000 as we continue to play on these side tournaments while we play our 10 spins to start the day. King 9, probably good to shove. Yeah, especially with 5.5 blinds here, I think it's okay. We're shoving 7.5. We don't want to get called by the small blind, but we end up flipping, which is chill, you know. Could maybe win a flip. Nope, not today. And we are now stuck, chat. We are now stuck in the spins. Playing spin number 6. We won our first 2. And now we're down some money. That's not exactly what I was hoping for. After going win-win. It's okay. It'll happen. Sometimes. So we're waiting for it to fire so we can sweat some of our other tables. 320, we're in a good spot. A very good spot to start here. Mystery bounties begin in 1 hour and 14 minutes. So just a bit of time here. All right, we've got 3 players. Blue by 1, and then a player I don't recognize there. Playing for 269. Oi, oi. So if we win this, we can put ourselves in the profit. That'd be nice for our 6th spin here. Blue by 1 and Kexa. All right. Check, check. I think we value bet now. And I think we value bet the end too. And get called by a 4 or a deuce, most certainly. Snap, snap. Queen 7. Oh, damn. Well, that's unlucky for them, obviously. Always going to call down with a 7 like they did as well, so plays itself. Not quite with 10-6 suited. Still going to Cork in November? I am, Pete. Yes, I just booked my hotel, actually. So very much looking forward to it. I've got my flight as well. So flight and hotel is booked for Cork. Super pumped. Obviously, we got Murcia first. So we got a tour stop before then. But yeah, man, very excited. Really enjoy the tour. Enjoy all the Irish people that I play with as well. So it's going to be good fun. We need to call. Yeah, we need to call for 20. There's just almost no good turns and rivers is the problem, but I don't think we can fold a pair. The min bet there. Fold the turn. Evening from Birmingham, UK. What's going on, James James? What can we say, pal? The mighty Brentford, it was 3-0, could have been 5. Okay, relax. The good news is that it's not even the most embarrassing scoreline. It's not even the second most embarrassing scoreline. Villa got stomped. And United got mauled by the Tigers. It's incredible. But yeah, terrible start for the Spurs. Terrible match. Brutal, man. Just not what I wanted to see. Not what anyone wanted to see, obviously. We lose here, right? Unless they're ever doing this with ace-4, ace-6. But we 3-bet pre, so they're not. So it's just a fold. They've got a flush. Or slow played ace-king or kings or something like that. 6-7. 5 blinds deep. Damn. Once again, we have to fold. Quiz cooked again this season? I think it's too early to call that, dude. Too early to call that. But certainly not the start anyone was expecting. To be fair, of all the analyst predictions, I mean, Arsenal had a good match, but like everyone else did not have the best game, you know? Last I checked, Liverpool was losing. I don't know if that's still true. City was losing, but they pulled out a win. Villa got stomped. United got stomped. Tottenham got stomped. All the analyst predictions didn't look too good after week 1, except for Arsenal, you know? We're just getting started. Good luck on the grind today, Staples. Thanks, man. What's up, somebody Dumby? What's going on, dude, on Twitch? Hey, Jimmy, good luck. Thanks, man. Thank you. Oh, we really wanted to call there and spin number 6. That's okay. We'll take the chips. It's fine. A7 is a call of a shove. Can we hold against the 9-10? Spin number 6. No! Queen. No. We're still in, but unfortunate there. Okay, A6 is pretty good. A6, 4, 8. Ooh, gotta dodge the club. Ah, damn. Okay. Number 6 did not go so well. We're on to number 7. A little bit of run cold there. In our first pack of 10. $277. All right. Which can get us to about even-ish if we win this one. Limp this hand for sure. They limp. We'll limp along probably. I think is fine. Flop. Second pair. This is a tough spot to be in though because we've got a player behind, right? It makes this a bit difficult. No longer difficult. Bet, take it down. Easy enough. Okay. Oof. Probably shove here. I mean, I don't know if there's any shoves 14 blinds deep. But if there is, that isn't, you know, like 5. So it's going to be this hand. And we take it. Because we don't want to raise fold. And we don't want to raise call. So we'll make that move. I'm not convinced it's right. But we've done it. And it worked out okay. Broski, how old are you nowadays? You still look 20. Thanks, Bri. I'm 35. Yeah, man. Feel good. Feel good. Fold there. King is fine to shove here. Take it down. Good stuff. 370. We are in the lead, but it's a precarious lead. Don't think we can quite shove 10-7 suited through 2 people. Great. I will be there in October through March. Maybe I could show you around a bit for a day. Definitely want to meet you just to say hello. For sure, man. Yeah, I would love to. I'm in Cork just from the Sunday evening until the end of the tour stop. But I'll definitely be at the casino every single day. Are you planning to play poker? Because if you are, we can just meet up there and run it. If playing live poker is not your thing and you're trying to meet sometime outside of that, still down to do that, but I'll have to plan it a bit. Got Fulham tomorrow, so Hull were excellent against United. There you go. Yeah, but no sweat for Spurs in it. It's fine. It's fine. Great to see you back to regular stream. What's up, Reese? Yeah, man, it's good to be here. Feels good, man. Feels nice to be on the grind at home and just putting in action. I've played poker almost every day this week with the spins I've played on the side, so yeah, it's good fun. Liverpool just equalized now. Ah, okay. Fair. Call. Ace, king, king 9, jack 10. Come on now. Come on now. That doesn't look good. And we're still in, but we're running cold in the spinnerines. 7-5. 5 blinds deep. Probably wait for the next hand. Which most of the time is going to be a call, certainly with this one. We get a walk. Okay. King 7 is good. Okay, we're back to about 2 to 1. Chip disadvantage. Jack 5. Yeah, I think it's a call. A little too short to fold. I think Jack 5, Jack deuce. Let's go. Yes, it's a 5. We take the lead, chat. Come on now. We're back, Dottie. Any king for sure. It's ace deuce. Okay, slightly behind here. Could use some good fortune. That's a good start. No 3, no ace. That's a 3. Dang it. Oh, that's a 3. Good hand, though, when you have 2.5 blinds. Old. Old. Oh, we're running cold, chat. Dang it. All right, spin number 8 of our 10. Good luck to you. Thank you, Chetty. Chetty Baghdadi. Messi team played in Philly on Wednesday. I went to the game and got to meet him. Messi. Lionel Messi. Such a nice guy. The game was good, even though they tied Philly Union. That's sick, dude. I mean, congrats on meeting Messi. That's kind of legendary, to be honest. Kind of legendary. Incredible human in the world, I guess. This is probably fair to say. Pot size bet. We fold. Cheers, Christopher Harvey. Anytime I'm here, you're welcome to be here, man. Limp, we shove. Just turned 34 a year from 1991. I am. Yeah. I am. I got a pee, which is kind of a problem, but we'll just finish these 3 spins and maybe run. Are we in the lead of the spin, dude? Yes, we are. Let's go. 3.5S from Veg Visser. These are 2 big sizes. Ace 4, Ace 9. Hoping for a chop here. And it is a chop. Nice. The sizes are too big, Veg Visser, which allows us to sort of have a bit of an edge there. Ireland must be beautiful in November. Yeah, man. Only been one time, and that was in February. And it was Dublin, so I'm excited to experience it. Let's go, Jamie. What's up, Thorn? On Twitch? Thanks, man. Call. / all in. Limp, actually. Limp to induce ace 9 suit is good enough. Especially with all the trash I'm limping. I need to do some limping with good hands. Depending on work schedule, we'll be there for training, but we fold. All right, man. Let me know closer to, obviously, but I'm down, Pete. I will be experiencing Cork to the fullest, so would love to have a good experience with you, man, for sure. Same hand. If we knew they both had ace 5, we'd just call it 10-7, but we don't, because we don't have x-ray vision, bro. We don't. No. Can't do it with the 3-9. We're all basically tied here. As the blinds are 20-40, so it's going to be a bit of a flip-a-thon here. A shove fold fest. Towards the end. Nice. To take the lead, ace, king, ace, 8. Come on now. Oh, it's an 8. Oh my goodness, we're running cold, chat. Oh, spin number 9. And we're probably not going to show profit. We need to win both. We need a big multi, basically. It's not a good 10-pack. Running cold, but, you know, say la vie, it happens. Keep going. Keep going. All right, 259. That would make a dent. That'd take us up to about 670. Brutality in it, Marco. To win the first two and then go 0 for 7 is not our dream. We can limp here? Nah, probably not. Well, we're waiting on that. Let's go all in with the queens and this bounty. Kind of expecting someone to come along because of the bounty nature of this tournament, but let's see. Eight deuce is going to be a folds. Queens against king queen. Nice. Good hand to see. Not a great flop though. Oof. Sometimes chat. Oh, let's go. We get there on the end with the 1 out queen. We had an ace or a 9 to give us a straight for the chop, but you know what I'm saying. Could raise bluff here. Let's do that. Do we limp any suited? No. No. King 8 through 2. Oh. Through 2. Oh, fold. I'm relatively new to the game, and I would love to start a study group. Is there anywhere you would recommend to find people in a similar position? I think checking out streams and Twitch chats is a good start, and you'll probably find some people. There's also a lot of training communities in poker, like online training sites that have like-minded people that are interested in improving, and so you could subscribe to one of those or buy a product, get in their Discord, and then make some friends and go from there. Yeah, something like that, I'd say, Reese. You can meet some people at live poker tournaments as well. Like, that's a nice way. Come to the PartyPoker tour, you know? Meet some people there. Oh, I gotta pee so bad, dude. Come on. Come on. Win quickly. Ace deuce queen 7 to get heads up. Flush. We're not heads up. Okay. After this, we're gonna have to wait for the last spin chat. I do have to pee. I'm taking my headphones off in advance. Pause the music. It's just, I've got to run and do it. I got to run. 2 cups of coffee and a Diet Coke, man. We're jacked up on caffeine. We've got too much liquid. 6-4 is a fold. Next hand's going to be an all-in. Unless something crazy happens, you know? Okay. What's it going to be, chat? What's it going to be? 4-9 suited is not the one, but it is the one. Come on. Come on. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. I'm playing these hands before I register the next one, of course. Hurry up, Vienna IP. Doesn't help us. Barrel big so we can fold or check. Okay. Show me the hand I'm going to get. Quick. Quick. Ah, we got to fold. Oh, we're good, bro. We're so good. We're running so bad in the spins, but we're so good. Don't worry about it. Okay. Call with 8-7. So we're gonna register our fifth and final of the 100 pack. Here we go. What's it gonna be? Oh, that's not what we want to see. That's not what we want to see at 205, dude. Damn. Well, that one where I won 1,810 has just been counteracted. Big time. Ouch. What's your profit and loss so far? As of right now, we're down $589 in the 10 spins. Or we're down 384. So it's not going to be a win. I mean, I think a min raise with the suited queen being there 2.5 blinds deep. We do have to show down, which is not great, but you know, it's fine. Kings is pretty good. Pretty good hand. Damn, okay. All right, this is decent. We can get it all in against blue by 1 if they shove here. It doesn't really matter what they do. They're so short. King, queen, sixes. We're flipping 10. 10, king, queen, ace. Yeah, that'll work. Aces and jacks with the king kicker. And we've got just under half the chips in play here. Ooh, king 3 with the suck out. There's no kings left in the deck. Nice. Heads up. Oh, annoying. Against a limp, it's great. We get to check back, but against a shove, it's annoying. Sort of check call here. 3 to a straight, 3 to a flush, 2 overcards. You know, we don't have anything, but we have a lot of pieces of could be something. So I would think about this. I'm going to small bet here because I don't want to check call with jack high. If I had queen high with the 10 of clubs or king high with the 10 of clubs, I'd check call. I think I want to lead out here. Whoa. Trying to decide if I want to like shove or fold. Calling can't be good. Fold. Shove for 6 blinds with the king. Oh, against 8s, dude. Damn. Brutal run in the spins. Our final cashes are $411. Damn, dude. Let's take a photo of that for later because I've been putting it on my Instagram. Okay. So we'll do another pack of those spins after, but in the meantime, let's register our other stuff here. Table 1 is back to 55. Okay, so kicking off, we have the satellite to the Party Poker Tour. That is going on table 2. And what are we missing? 55 freeze out and 215 freeze out. Let's get both of those just to take us up to a full 6 tables of tournaments. Can call, can jam as well. I'll jam. I mean, I'm kind of indifferent between the two, honestly. It's not the hand I want to see. 9 is great. We'll take that. Okay. Make this a bit smaller. Okay, there we go. Sweet. So we're on 6 tables now. Best stack is this chip up in the 320. Mystery Bounty, which has not started yet, but it will soon. Thank you all so much for spending your time with me here today. You beauties. Dang, you got a mullet as well, and it looks so fuego. Is fuego fire? I feel like it is. Look at the second nuts. I think we bet the second nuts, but it's kind of close, you know? Translate. I've been working on my fuego. Fire. Yeah, so you saw. Working on my French a lot last week. I'm working on it a lot early this week, Monday to Wednesday. I got some homework to do tonight, actually. But man, I would like to get the Spanish going as well. Do you still play on ACR? I don't. I have an account, but I pretty much just play on PartyPoker right now, man. By pretty much, I mean it's the only place I've played the last year, basically. Second pair, third nut flush draw. Seems fine. And call again for the same reasons. The flush draw is not nothing, and it's a good bluff catcher. Having a pair of 9s is chill. The jack of hearts is not what we want to have on the river to bluff catch, but on the turn it puts us in a decent spot. Instead of 7s. Okay. Oh, nice. We have a fun hand here. I think we have a 4-bet with ace queen O. Especially just like timing plays into this. They just won this pot. They probably don't have any hands right now. Increases their likelihood of 3-betting a little bit. You know, this is the same opponent on both tables. Which, you know, ace queen is like on the edge. You could not. It depends on the opponents. I think given that little bit of timing information, I think we go for it there. Ace deuce, ace 3, we continue. Ace 9, ace 10, ace jack, ace queen. It could be any ace there, but I'll fold. 320 plus 215 plus 55 plus 215 plus 55. And the ace jack there. Do you use HUD stats when you play? No, there's no HUDs on Party Poker International. They don't work here, so no HUDs. I have in the past when I played on other sites, but not something I have to worry about here, which is nice. Hey man, miss you and Jay Carver on Twitch. Yeah, brother. I wonder how Jay Carver's doing. But I'm still here. Thanks for checking in. Gazron Rival. PSR in the building on YouTube. Hello, PSR, you legends. I think we can open this up. Snap 3 bets to Gazillies. I guess if someone cold calls, we could call as well, but it's a little too big. It's like just under 4x are open. Folds. And fold here too. Okay, man. Fine. If you guys want to rumble, fine, dude. Speaking of Jay Carver, I feel like that's an original Jay Carver-ism. Rumble. All right, pocket sevens, something in the 55 mystery. The mystery bounties begin in 20 minutes. And a flat with sevens. And we win there with the little bets when it checks to us, which is chill. We have the same hand on another table. This time we get 3-bet to a more reasonable size. We will call. No flop, which is not the worst for sevens. 3 to a straight. It is a pair and an overcard, so a 10 counterfeits us. But it's not a board that's going to hit our opponent that often. Depends on c-bet sizing here as to how we proceed. We don't want to see like a huge bet, although that would be very confusing. Because check, check. Okay. We're going on break after this hand, but we need to see a river here. The check is a little suspicious. I mean, it could be like overpairs still, but when they bet 6K, it's very likely not overpairs. Could be 10s full, right? In which case this is always going to be a call. Just 6K is not consistent with value hands that would want to bet after checking the flop, right? Unless they were bluffing with like 10-5 suited or something like that. They call ace on the end. They probably just made the best hand, I would assume. Also could have a flush draw. But with there being the ace of hearts out there, like which flush draws that don't bet the flop? Like king, queen, king, jack, queen, jack of hearts all bet the flop. Maybe queen, jack of hearts checks. But the point is, like, that's a really bad card for us. It's just going to be a check fold now to what is likely ace, king, ace, queen, ace, jack. That just made 2 pair. So, or queen, jack of hearts. Okay, quick break. Enjoy 5 minutes of highlights. You're watching Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Be back suited in the 215 super. Enjoy this.
We cover the big blind.
Stay with me. We're pretty. Let's go to the ace king suited in the 215 super.
We cover the big blind.
We're pretty deep though, so it's hard to get all the money in. When it goes raise call, this is the opportunity to get all the money in. Flop is ace king 4, 2 spades, and so we see bet here. Barlow's calls. Jack on the turn. Cool. It's a good turn because when they have ace jack, we're going to double basically, I think. But queen 10 suited is possible. Probably we get queen 10 of non-spades to fold on the flop. The player behind. Call, don't be queen 10. It's queen 8 of spades. We get the full double up, chat. Let's go 98,000, baby. 98,000. Hell yeah. We got some good things going on in these tourneys right now. We're going to shove ace jack against this very short opponent. 7 blinds to start the hand. Ace jack sevens. We got a flip. It's starting well. And we take it down. Good stuff. Chipping up nicely. Ace 9 in the big blind. They see bet we call. Turn the second pair and the nut flush draw. Great bluff catching hand because we block the nut flush. And we block the river. And hope that they raise bluff would be sweet. And they call. And a bouncy in play here. I think it's worth going for. I'd fold to a jam from either of these really massive stacks, but against these two, probably call off. And call. Good luck. Jack 10 or clubs. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Send me 2 bounties, baby. 200 in bounties, chat. 200 in bounties. Let's go. Not in this hand, but in the tournament. And we extend our chip lead even more. Hell yeah. Just when you see those hands and there's like no clubs out there, it's like, yeah, this is looking good. This is looking like it's us, you know? Gee, we get 4-bet here by Otto. In this format, I don't think we're going to fold. I don't think we need to 5-bet all in, though. You just call and hope they don't have aces or kings. That's going to allow us to get away from this hand on the turn, probably, is where this is going to play out. Wow. And here's an all-in. Otto with the min-bet. Jack's king queen. On the bubble. Set. On the bubble set. Quads. Let's go. I didn't know we were actually on the bubble there. Still a call, but. We beat nothing here, by the way. Min bet, min bet. Check, check. We lose to ace 4. Nice. So 6 of 10 now in the Masters. I had no idea we were on the bubble there. Still chip leader in the Super 215. And all in and call here, I think. 28 blinds for a bounty, though. Good luck. Ah, 10s, sadly. 9. Jack. Oh! Am I a god? Oh my god, am I Nostradamus? Oh my god. Christopher Nolan, I have your next film. Oh my god, dude, how did I call that? That's actually the sickest thing I've ever called in my life, I think. I just called a runner beat a set. It might be my day, chat. I'm just saying. 250 in bounties, that's salmon fell. Oh my god. Rebecca, clip it. Clip it, Rebecca. 8 twin, ace king, reshove. Oh my, I can't believe I called that. That's one of the sickest things I've ever called. Ace king, ace jack for 353,000. Maybe the chip lead. Oh, it's a king. It's a king! Oh, the jack in the turn is devastation. It's not the chip lead. I was overselling it. I'm second, though. Holy smokes. That was insane. Here it is on the bubble to burst the bubble. Take us to the final table as well. And we get it done. Redfeld hype in the money confirmed. 114 bucks cashed. First place I think is 800. 760. Priest King Jack. We are raising into the chip leader, but it's good enough to raise and play from there. 75 to win 160 is pretty damn good price. Don't think we can get away from this here. Ooh, 79 to win 159. The thing is, it's so nutted, right? Like with some other short stacks here. But bro, it's too good of a hand, right? Like they're just, it's just like 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s too often. Dang. Yes. Yes. No, I didn't see the ace. Okay. 9. Yo, what's up? We're back. Hello, everyone. Ex-Moabs on Twitch. Good to see you in the house. Hope all is well. YouTube highlight on your page. I think that's the coolest thing ever. Oh, let's go. You made one of the highlights, Moabs? Send it, man. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. I'm really liking the recent highlights. I think they're great. So if that some of you is that work, thank you, bro. Waiting for chat to catch up so I can see what you had. Swifty. I had an 8 or a 7 sevens. Same thing as an 8. No, it's not. Same thing as a 10, basically. Queens, we're going to 3-bet here against Drakari, 66. On our 6 tables, let's go. Hey, kiddo, how do I get a job in Canada? Move from England. I think you just apply for temporary residency. I don't think it's too difficult, especially for someone from England. And then get a job. Good to go, man. Be happy to have you, Mark. Come on in. Good to see you again. Any news if PartyPoker will be available to U.S. residents soon? Good luck, brother. I don't, because PartyPoker is in a few states in the U.S., but it's actually a completely different company that runs the U.S. The U.S. Like state by state PartyPoker, and it's also part of like a parent company called Entain that has other brands like BetMGM and stuff like that. Oof, this is not the best flop, but we see bet on the ace-high board. 10-9 against King 7. Hold. No. We lose there in a flip, sadly. And we can't re-enter. But we take it down with a c-bet here, which is good. So yeah, nationwide, I would say it's unlikely, but it's also not like the PartyPoker that I work with. You know, it's the same parent company, but I don't know any of the staff at the PartyPoker that operates in New Jersey, for example, and stuff like that. So, can offer the life of me play more than one table? I need to focus on one. How do you play so many? I think just practice over 16 years of playing, man. You know, in that really, it's well, this is kind of a bad example because I think I should fold the 2s here. But a lot of the decisions I'm making don't take a lot of thought. 7-10, kind of close, but a fold. 9-deuce in the small blind is a fold, kind of no matter what. And right now I don't have any decisions. You know what I mean? So it's kind of just that process of like decision comes, make decision, move on to the next one, and I can handle this quantity of decisions. 10-5's a fold, waiting on the kings. Okay, there's a 25 tour path round 4. Let's play that to replace the one we just busted. Egleos calls small c-bet on deuce 3-8 here. And we get check raised. Question is to fast play or to just call. I think I should fast play, especially given the board texture here. Which is like nothing, you know, it's so weighted towards diamond draws. They're just so likely to have a diamond draw here, and occasionally they'll have an 8. That's probably going to stack off, so sweet. 9s. I mean, same thing as an 8 basically, but like they've played their hand really slowly, and so it makes sense why they're going to play aggressively there, and unfortunate to run into kings. Oh yeah, Moabs. You're talking like you're in one of the highlights. When you were dropping bits, dude. Hell yeah, man. It's a couple years back, me and one other guy was donating, gifting subs like crazy. It was awesome to see Jamie freaked out, excited, well-deserved. Hey, man, thank you. Thanks for the support. I can see that nice Cheer 50K badge right here. Looks beautiful. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Backdoor diamonds, king high. Bet of 35, 36%. Could go either way on that one. Queen deuce of folds. So let's do what I used to call this pro view, Marco. Okay. So this is essentially like everything that's going through my head about making a decision. And you'll kind of get like the thought process that's going on, okay? So I'm going to be talking a lot for the next minute. But here we go. King 5, raise 3-bet. 2 weak of the hand, we're going to fold. Ace 5 suited, a hand we can play, probably 3-bet, waiting on that. Ace queen on the button, we're going to play. King 8 in the small blind, potentially play, but we get a shove for 10 blinds. We're going to fold. Action to us here, we're not that deep, but it's a good 3-bet bluff, so let's make it 38.50, which is on the smaller side, but given our stack, I think it's good. Wait for it to get around, waiting on the ace queen, open it up on the button. 6-7 suited in the small blind, probably going to be playing some capacity. Ace queen gets through. Waiting on the 6-7, waiting on the ace 5 3-bet. Ace queen's an open in early position. King queen here is going to be an open as well, four-handed. Any stacks to look at? No. 9-3 in the button's a fold. Ace 4 is a fold to an under the gun open. Ace 5 suited gets 4-bet. Don't have the right price, too short to call, so we're just going to fold. Waiting on the 6-7, ace queen here, we open, get a call in the small blind. We're going to bet, and on the bigger side, given that we have a nut advantage, we have more ace king, ace jack, aces, kings, jacks than our opponent. King queen gets a call in the big blind. 10-7 deuce, we're going to go for a small c-bet on a fairly dry board. 9-3 is a fold, king deuce a fold in early position. 6-7 suited, when it goes back call, we can overcall or we can squeeze here. Both are okay. I'm going to overcall. Waiting on the ace queen, king queen bet gets called. We see a relative nothing 4 on the turn. Want to continue betting with some bluffs, but I think we have probably some better candidates than king queen. 9 deuces a fold. They lead on the turn, makes it an easy fold for us. A7 early position. We fold 6-7, flop an open ender, but it's on the low side, and there's all these clubs, so we have to get out of the way. Deuce 7's a fold. Deuce 3 in the big blind is probably going to be a fold. Waiting on the 6-7. Open on the button, we're going to fold the deuce 3 to that small raise. Checks around, probably not a good spot to lead here. We don't have tons of equity. Don't have a club as backup. A lot of people are going to find one pair calls with a club. I don't think it's a good spot to bluff. We do fold the deuce 3. We see a bet of 4,300. Don't have the right price to continue here. Just going to move on. King 5 suited in the small blind. Probably something we can play. 5-4 off. It's going to be a fold in early position. You streaming right now? Yes. Pro view is adjourned. Let's 3-bet. So it's like there was a lot going on there, and we had a lot of hands at once. But those are the decisions, you know what I mean? It's just like that. I'm going to play this. And of course, you don't have to say all the things you're thinking. That's just like the thought process. Shove here? Yeah, 25 blinds deep. Now we're coming up to the final 20 minutes of Mahler's Second Symphony, Fourth Movement. Oh, it's going to be emotional, chat. Turning it up in my ears. If you see a tear, that's what it's from. Raise 3-bet from Curtis, who asked if we were streaming. Well, Curtis, I got to jam it in your face here, Bree. 4 bets, all in, everything you can eat. Do you have what it takes to stand up to the aggression? You remember that? Yeah, man, of course. Of course. Ace, king, queens. Come on. We'll re-enter here. Or I guess we're still in technically, but. Lose the flip. Running pretty cold today, to be honest, so far. It'll happen sometimes. And everything could change from right now. It's no good here. Jack 10s, folds. Do you know Patrick Leonard? I do. Yes, Marcos. We used to be on the same team. He used to be a Party Poker ambassador. It's been maybe like 4 years now or 3 years since he's been with us, but we worked together for a long time on the same team. And absolutely, you're correct. A great poker mind, just really sharp, very open. I think one of his skill sets is being like very open to alternative lines and thinking, and sort of not being rigid in the way that he approaches the game. Like he does extensive amounts of studying and research into various aspects, but he's also very willing to change his mind, and seems like sometimes eager to change his mind as well, which is kind of unique, you know? There's not many people like that. Rolling with King 7 in the small blind. It's ace deuce. Well then, dang it. We'll re-enter there in a second, but we'll get to the nines. Bit of an awkward spot here. I guess with the bounty, I'm going to shove, but in a non-bounty, I don't know if it's going to be the most profitable line. We get called more widely with hands like this, which, you know, against our hand is not great, but when we have like ace-jack here, it's pretty good news, you know. Call again on the turn. Lot of draws. We don't block that many with the queen of diamonds. It goes check, check, and we win. Against the king. Unfortunate for them. That river. Oh, such a beautiful piece of music, chat. Excuse me. You want to bet here. When you speedrun all these hands, don't you feel like you can't get good dynamics with certain players and play the player instead of the cards, exploit target certain players? I think if you're playing 6 tables, you're going to miss some reads. You're going to miss some history with people and stuff like that. But I'm just content with that, right? Like if we give up 1 or 2% because we're not picking up everything, but then we're multiplying by 6, it's just a better deal, you know? So for sure, I mean, playing any more than 1 table at a time, you're going to give up something. When I play live poker, sometimes when it's chill in the early stages of the tournament or something, I'll read a book and I will miss potential things. But I'm missing like a potential edge of like 1% or 2%. So how much is it costing me? Like not a lot, you know? So that's kind of the equation. You know, if you want to play perfect, then play 1 table and play perfect. I'm content playing like close enough to perfect essentially, but enjoying my life at the same time, you know? So we're priced in here, 540 to win 1.1 million. Not what we wanted to see, but we have the right price against their range. Not against kings, though. We don't have the right price. The full day check off. Check. What about when you're a big spot, you're tanking, you get a notification for other hands demand your action? Doesn't that stress you out? No. Again, it's just practice, right? Like you have time bank, you can use at your disposal here. Oof. Speaking of, 6-1 with the pair. Don't think we fold any pairs for a min bet there. Against what's likely to be like a queen or a 10 with a king or something like that, but not a good hand to bluff. Just rely on our 4%, honestly, with some implied odds. This is a 3-bet. And another awkward spot with 9s, dude. Great flop for 9s. Pretty much perfect. Bet again for value here is fine. And shove for value. Occasionally they hit a jack on the turn, but not often. $1.4 million is okay. We had to fold 2 pair there, sadly. That's starting stack in the 320. Not exactly how we pictured things, but c'est la vie, c'est possible quelque chose, quelque temps, quelquefois, peut-être. Check raise on the king 7 deuce. Not likely. Certainly not likely to be an ace that check raises there. I'm worried about king deuce, 7 deuce, but I think we should call. King 7, fair. Would have expected smaller sizings with king 7, but you know, it'll happen sometimes. And I would say unfortunate. Blind versus blind there. Stacks are not that deep. We flop top pair, limp pot, like. C'est la vie. We can't re-enter that satellite anymore, so it's time for the 109 Sunday party, I think. As our nightmare continues, sadly. Is it Mr. Spin Master himself? Oh, don't say that. Gray Street in the building. What's up, Gray Street? We played a 10-pack and we cashed for 400 earlier, so that's not... Oh, that's not so ideal. This is a knockout, actually. 109 Sunday party in action. So I find reading a book at the poker table plus EV for me because when I'm missing some stuff that's happening, also less likely to start playing hands I shouldn't because of being bored. Yeah, it probably is, dude. It's certainly plus life EV for me. And it depends. Like if I'm at a chatty table, I'm going to put the book down and participate in the chat, right? But like sometimes you just get a table that wants to be quiet, in which case I don't feel the need to have to like force a conversation. So, you know, Onwards. God, it's just we're the backdoor everything, dude. Call. Hope for a check here. Fold the turn. Oh, chat. Goosebumps, bro. Excuse me, that's my flop. Yeah. But I got 8-9, so 8-9 backdoor flusher. I got to bet. Mystery bounties have begun. A lot of reads you can get on players while they play with others, right? So if you keep clicking away, you can't keep your eye on them. Totally get. You just have to put in volume. Yeah, for sure. I mean, same kind of deal. Like you will miss some stuff if you're playing more than one table, but I think it's okay. Oof! Wow. Now this is crazy. 4 ways to the flop. Hope no one's flopped a set. Certainly possible, but not deep enough to be doing any folding. Okay. Just have 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s. Have ace-5 suited, ace-6 suited. Have all these other things that we're doing well against. Ace-5 offsuit. Okay. Bit wider than I would have expected, but that's okay. We're up to 90,000. Good. Limp, we raise, they call. And we call against a flush draw. Whoa, 3 deuce. Okay. It's a bit wild there, Destroyer. A bit crazy there, mate. And we move tables, which is sad for us. Because I feel like the Punterinos were coming. That's crazy. That's crazy, Destroyer. Back to 2.2 million. I just play on Party Poker, Patriota VIP. Do you play poker on stream for a living? I do. Yeah, I do other things as well in my poker career. Like I'm traveling a lot for this tour we have at Party Poker called the Party Poker Tour. So we have 10 stops this year, of which I've been to the first 6, and there's 4 more. The next 4 are in Castellon in October. And in November, it's in Cork. And at the end of November or early December, it's Murcia, Spain. And then it is London before Christmas, middle December. So that's part of what I do. I also make videos on YouTube and for Facebook where you're asking this question, and clips for Instagram and stuff like that. So a bit of all of that, right? Like, I would not say my job is now to like grind out volume in poker. It's more to, you know, showcase the game of poker, make some interesting videos that people can discover it for the first time and try it out, play these live tours, and then, yes, also play. So a combo of all that. I love what your brother does at the end of the session. Give yourself a rating 0 to 10. How good and played and how well you ran. I started doing that too. Keeps me honest, having better results online. Yeah, interesting. I didn't know he did that. That's cool. That's cool. If you can be honest with yourself and say you play 6 out of 10, round 9 out of 10, we're lucky, you can really make you more perfect player. When you play good, run bad, then it's easier to live with then. Word. Word. Full to Jack 4. Starting stack, just under starting stack, double stack, and then 1.7 stacks, 1.8 stacks. And this is in the mystery bounty stage, so. Kind of a frisky open here, but I think it's fun. I'm new to online poker and looking for a poker room. Party Poker, man. Depending on what country you're asking the question from. But if you can play with us, I think it's a great option for you, man. Games are safe and fair. We spend a lot of money on game integrity and have a robust team that does that. We have good promotions. I think it's focused on the newer player or the casual player as opposed to like the high volume professional player. So yeah, I think you'll like it, man. Good satellites as well if you like tournaments. But we don't operate in every country around the world, so sort of depends. Hey, it's the legend Josh Rutan in the building. Get some love in the chat for your boy Josh Rutan dropping the 73-month resub. Get some love in the chat for Josh Rutan. Thanks so much, bro. Appreciate you. Welcome back to the team. Win all the money. I'd love to. It's not starting great. But let's see. Let's see. It's early days still, you know? Classical music can give me such goosebumps. No top 40 or radio hits could ever. Yeah, man. And I'm not a hater on that kind of music. It's just I very rarely would prefer it over classical, you know? There's a time and a place, and don't get me wrong, I like electronic music. I like to party every once in a while. Sometimes you need something light, fluffy, easy listening, but damn, dude, it is just kind of another level sometimes. Tried a Hail Mary, got returned for a pick six. What is going on in the American football? I know those American football terms. Don't know beyond that. Tens here is decent. Limp and a raise. I think we call. We want to keep this bounty in play here. Definitely willing to play for 30 blinds and an extra 25 bucks if that's what they want to do. But they just call. 388. They shove. And I think we probably stack off here. Probably put the money in. Even if they reshove, I still think we go for it, given the just very profitable spot against this strategy, you know? And hope they don't have jacks through aces, which they can, but hope not. Okay. Oh, three's full. Ace 9 makes a flush. So we get third place there. And we're going to have to try again. Basically, he's an ambassador. I am an ambassador for Party Poker and hopefully the game of poker more broadly too. But, and that takes like most of my focus. I guess it doesn't feel like it really defines my identity entirely as a poker player, right? Because it's like, well, I'm an ambassador because I am a poker player and a longtime professional poker player. So even though I'm not putting in like the same volume I put in 12 years ago, I still think of myself as a professional poker player, you know? So I don't know if that makes sense. You know, it's not important either way. You guys can think of me however you'd like. Patrick Leonard was big on Lucas Jamelon as well way before he won the main event. It's as if he can see the future. Yeah. Yeah, and I think did some coaching for his final table, right? So pretty sick, man. 4-bet here. And we flopped the nuts in the 320, so a couple things going on. Four-bet gets through, which is not what we want to see. We get check raise here, and just call is the answer always here. Always the answer. Hopefully it's not threes full or twos full, because now we lose. But we check. Okay. Love the content. Thank you, Brooks Donald. And I think we have to bluff catch here with the flush, but like hopefully it's not the goods, and it's not, thankfully. Are you guys playable in the US? You live in Canada. I do live in Canada. Yeah. Party Poker is open in New Jersey. I don't know what other states. It's like a different Party Poker. It's a different player pool, different company that runs it actually. So the one I'm playing on is not available in the US. All right, so we chip up a little bit here. We are still in the mystery bounty portion here, although you can only get one mystery bounty on this table. The top three are still in the tournament, which is good. Oh, the Hail Mary. That 2-3 donk shove versus your aces. Yeah, that didn't go great for your mans. That didn't go so good for your mans there, for sure. Gonna go all into the ace-10 suited on the button. And we are out of the 55. Let's see what else is running right now. We've got the Sunday PLOs, but we can late reg that. There's a high roller satellite coming up in a bit, but we don't need to reg it right now. So we're chilling. Chilling on our stacks right now. Mystery bounties are so fun, especially if you're one of the lowest stacks in KO, lower stack, but get the highest bounty. Can be a good bit of banter in it. Can be fun. don't mind 3-betting this hand. I don't really want to flat. Trebendo days. I'm going to be seeing the man in just a few days. What's up, brother? Dreams. Indeed. Indeed it is. I look forward to hanging out, brother. It's going to be fun. Welcome to the stream. I think we've got you set up like a text group or something. I'll check that out on break. Good to see you in the house, man. I'm excited. It'll be a fun week. Or a few days, I guess, not a week really, but. Check raise, we call. Turn sucks, right? Like, we just have to think we just played that hand where they bluffed with queen 9, no draw, check raising the flop. Are they going to do it again? Right? This is a 3-bet pot. They're probably going to 4-bet ace king. Ace queen and ace jack are the main concerns here. It's kind of hard to have bluffs, but they did just bluff, right? Like, they just bluffed. I don't know here, man. I don't know here. Yeah, probably call it. They're going to continue with king jack, king 10, jack 10, and clubs, which is helpful for us. All right, probably call it. I don't know, though. I'm split. King jack, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Oh, glad we made that call. Don't get me wrong, I didn't mean to minimize your worth as the ambassador role. Somebody ambassador comment was high praise in regards to you and Party Poker. Thanks, man. I didn't think you were doing that either, but appreciate it nonetheless, for sure, man. I don't know. Identity is like a weird fluid thing, and it's always bothered me. This is a fold, actually, 3 ways. Just kidding. Let me have it back. Top pair with bad kicker, not a lot of ways to improve, is not a good hand 3 ways often. But if I knew that was the turn, it'd be much more likely we had the best hand there. Identity in poker is a tough one, I think. It always has been for me. In that, especially when I started in the game, it was so rigid in sort of the classifications of the way that people thought about you. It was like, you were good if you're at this level, you're bad at this level. You know, you're a pro if you're this, you're not a pro if you're this. You're like, it was just socially very rigid. And through necessity, like, it's changed a lot in the industry over time. But yeah, it did used to like get to me a lot when I was first started, but now it doesn't. But I recognize like the kind of aspects of it that are hazy, you know. Let me check. No. Bet the turn. Yeah, no, we're not available in Poland for real money. I used Gemini for that because I forgot. We withdrew in 2020. withdrawing from unregulated jurisdictions. Yeah. Mersey boy on the tank, deciding. Hold, please. No. Yes! Let's go. Big double up here. And this is going to be a double up too, probably. Uh-oh. We're flipping. We make a full house. Quads! Send it, chat. Those are big pickups in some important tournaments. Now look at the bottom row. We have triple stack, triple stack, triple stack. 2 mystery bounties and the big Sunday. Everything has turned around very quickly here for us. This is great news. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, chat. Let's go. All of a sudden, it might be special today. All of a sudden, mystery bounties begin after this hand. So that's going to be announced in a second. And then here, we still have the top 3 mystery bounties. Potentially one here. What's the average bounty amount? $44. Hell yeah. Fold a Nanaki. Twitch poker back in the days was the best. Pretty fun, man. Pretty fun times. Cabin crew for sure, dude. What a wild community and a wild 11 years now, almost 12. It's been just really exciting, you know? Looks like we've lost a player. Don't be the big bounty. $12, nice. Does Party Poker cover the expenses, traveler, entry fees for you on their tour? It's different for different people. So, like, I have a contract with Party Poker, have for 8 years. And at various times, it's been structured in different ways. Of like, oh, we're going to give you some here, or we're going to give you this amount that is paid in party dollars, or this amount in cash, or this much for expenses, or whatever. Like, it can kind of be set up however you'd like, you know. And that's changed over the 8. This is my 7th or 8th year with them now, so the structure has changed depending on what's important to the company and what's important to me at the time. It's a different thing for the tour team, but in general, like, there is incentive, right? Like, you know, it's people are like, there obviously is some incentive to be a part of what we're doing. So it's about all I can give you, man. You know. So we have begun with the mystery bounties. Average bounty is $279. We have a player all in here for a mystery bounty as well. Probably missed an open given that, actually, but it's too late. We've really got to pay attention and focus to the mystery bounty portion here. So let's see. Oh, don't be the big one because we would have missed it. All right, $24. That's fine. 4 of 21, 61 of 159 here. We're multi-streaming, cabin crew. We're streaming on 3 platforms now, so sometimes the views split out there, and then, you know, here's what it is. Welcome to everyone that's here, you know. Real talk, do you think at this point your poker game is good enough you could make a living if not sponsored or part of the pro team? Would you live such a life at this point in your life? For sure, dude. Like, playing poker for a living is doable. I have a lot of experience and practice. So, like, before streaming, I made my only money from playing online poker. But I would obviously structure my days very differently, right, than I do now. Like, it would be a different approach. To time and where you'd spend that time and what you'd play and stuff like that, you know? Ooh, it's a bad flop for tens. In a 3-bet pot as well, where it's like discount ace king a little bit here. Ace queen, ace jack, king queen, queen jack suited, jack 10 suited. These sort of hands, we're not in great shape here. Out of position as well. That's a big raise, dude. I'm going to fold ace 10. Three bet the kings against Astro Worlds. $10 of 35, but man, we could really go to a great spot if we win this pot. It's for so many chips. Damn, dude. It's looking real good to make a run in the big Sunday here, man. 5.3 million. That puts us in third. First place is 4,000. I think we final tabled this last week, right? Or did we get like 10th or something? I forget, but we made a run at it anyways. Ooh, not an open because 10 blinds here. Pretty looking hand, but there's no like playability or post flop sort of upside to this hand here, so. In the 320, check call with a 6-5. Great to see you back again. What's up, Maniacs? Lost my login for over a year, but now I'm back. Go get him, Mr. Jack of Spades. Oh, damn. What's up, brother? Maniacs back in the building. Good to see you in the house, dude. Thank you so much for stopping in today. Hope you're well. We are shaping up for something pretty damn exciting here, I think, with these bottom 3 table stacks. It's looking good, so you picked a good day. Thanks, man. It's a flush Brusler, leaving this player very short. $10-5-0 is bad, but a min raise and we're in position. I don't think we can fold like anything there. Best thing I've ever watched on Twitch is Streamboat. Man, that was so fun, dude. That was so fun. Just had a great time. Hey buddy, how's your poker career going? What's up, Levito7? Dude, I'm fortunate as hell, man, to be honest. I couldn't have dreamed that my poker career would have gone this well. It continues to go this well when I started 16 years ago. You know, it's like, you know, it's not like, it's certainly not that it's over or anything, right? It's just like, I could die tomorrow and I'd be really proud of everything that I've done and accomplished in the game, and feel so fortunate for the time that I've had already. So it's like I'm free rolling, you know? It's like, for my own expectations, for myself and what I would have wanted out of the game, I've surpassed it already. And that's, it's pretty special to be in that spot, you know? Just doesn't always work out like that. So 258 bounty is gone here, which is actually not a big bounty. It doesn't change anything for us, really. We bluff. Against Bayaku. Oh mon Dieu, non. Il call avec le 4. Oh, no, 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 no. Everything about doing a merch line. I specialize in sublimated jerseys. Can make you up a digital copy and get your opinion. I mean, I'd love to see it, but I don't think it would be a good business opportunity for you, in that the amount of people that would be interested in buying something would be small. We did some merch in like our first and second year, and overall I'm down a few $1,000s on trying to do merch in my life. It's never really worked out well, but I mean, it's cool to look back on that stuff, you know? So it's not going to be like a part of my business going forward, but I'm open to doing something for fun, you know? Magician 12-8A is out. $35 bounty is gone. That's below average bounty as well, which is chill. We still have the top three here? We do. Wow, that's sick, with 132 left. And then here we have the top. Just kidding. We just lost it. Okay, quick break. Let me play you some highlight from a recent stream. I gotta pee, and then I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Stay with me. Because when you're called all in, you're flipping often, and that sucks. You really don't want to flip in these spots where everyone's stacks are close together. So sometimes you play these nines for a flat. The later position you are, the less likely that is, obviously. If Carton shoves, we probably call. If LQ opens, we reshove. If it folds to us, we just shove. But these earlier positions, we probably just flat. And if Gabby's shoves, I don't know what we do. All right, folds around to LQ, which I think makes it reasonably clear. Wow. Damn. Call, right? I think so. Kind of don't want to, but I think I need to. We've got a flip. We win a $112 bounty on the other table, and we win the flip. Oh my goodness, dude. $112 bounty up here. We are still in the chip lead. 363 in bounties, and we're now in a clear second place. Down to 7 left. Wow. That's what a turn of events there. 10s is a flat all day. We do not want to get this in pre, but we also don't want to fold. So we'll call against our friend of the stream here. Wow, and we have a set. And we have a set. PGD says that halftime show needs to be removed from all replays. Is actually the worst thing I've ever seen. This may be a little strong, PGD. I don't feel like you're necessarily the market for the halftime show. You know what I'm saying? Like, here's the thing. Remove the halftime show from the World Cup context, okay? It's not a bad show. It's like not, you know, a lot of it is very cheesy. It's built for kids, you know. But some of it's fine, you know. Madonna, Slay, Bieber, fine. Check here. We don't want to risk busting in second when there's a bunch of really short stacks here. So we just check. And I'm going to bet the river. But yeah, it just doesn't fit with the spectacle. You know, it's like a really important, very tense moment to do like this sort of soft entertainment in the middle. Doesn't fit, you know, to me. To me. If you took it out of the context, I'm fine with it. But I also think like a lot of that is for kids, you know. This we are priced in. Queen 9 against 5-blind shove. Queen or 9. No. Aces against 8s. To get down to 3-handed. Our friend of the stream, Pepe, is finished in 4th place. GG, man. GG. Probably. It's probably a little too good. Gabby says 2.5 blinds, but it's like one hand and we're tied. So I think the odds of them having a better hand than King Queen is not high enough, I don't think. It could. I don't know. It's an interesting one. But we get it through, which is good. Which really puts us in a strong spot for at least second. Okay. 8 or 4 or chop would be good as well. Dang. Which has us in the lead by a blind. 4-3 is bad. Thankfully, Fabrizio Selkant shoves, which means we get to fold, and Gabby's folds, which is great news for us. And fold. All right. Here's the moment you'd assume. Are we third or second? Is a lot of it comes down to this hand. Sadly, looking more like third now. Oh, we gotta wait for next hand. Next hand's the one, though. All right, here we go. Beautiful hand. Ace Jack deuce 6 to get back. Nice, let's go. We're back into second place, which would be a great finish given our situation. They shove, we fold. Ace Queen, Jack 4. Come on, Jack 4. Come on, Jack 4. Hit him with the Jack, the 4. 9. Oh, we keep battling. We keep battling. We fold to the overbet here. 4-8. 4-8 to win the tournament. No, it's not true anymore. Dang it. Okay, now we're almost for sure going to get third. Almost for sure. Okay, this is the hand. And ace king. Beautiful. We fold. We fold. Because we ladder if Jack 10 wins here. We fold ace king. Incredible. We're heads up. That's so sick. 478 cashed. We've got to win a lot of all-ins, chat. I'm not going to lie to you. We have to win a lot. And we're not going to. Good result, though. Good second place with a huge chip leader to sort of survive. And making a crazy fold with 2 big blinds and ace king to get the second place, get that ladder. Let's go, man. All right, last tournament of the day. We're 3 of 12, 8 pay, but we have 363 in bounties, so we're in a great bounty spot. So let's win it. Let's win this thing, man. Queens, lovely hand. Okay. Here we are. Onwards we roll, chat, on our 5 tables. We can add more soon. to see what's going on, but we have great stacks, so. This is probably decent. No longer that interesting. What do we have? The Sunday Peel Low, we can late reg in 39 minutes. So let me just get that lobby ready to go. And we're going to play 10 more spins, I think. Open this up on the button. Still the top 3 bounties. Average bounty of $48. And we have to fold to that 3-bet, but let's go to the Ace King. Average bounty here is $250. We cover a Battle of Wits. Okay, we got a flip for a 250 average bounty and 138,000 chips. Big stake moment. No. Ah, that's too bad, man. We're still in, but there was a lot of equity in that pot, you know. Good $600-700 probably. I appreciate the honest answer. I go off a pre-order, that way you don't have anything on hand. I have to try and push them. That's what I'm a little concerned with, because I have 4 tour stops between October and December. So, like, I won't be able to push them really well during that period. Maybe something to loop back in on next year, depending on what the schedule looks like. Because I'd want to be streaming if I was going to, like, try and promote, you know, a jersey or something like that. Cabin Crew says, I watch all your vlogs on YouTube as well. Man, I have so much good times back in them days with Jamie. Special times, man. Real special. Cheers, Cabin Crew. Thanks for being a part of it. Did we call for the bounty? Yes, we do here. And our aces get 3-bet, and that'll just be a 4-bet. I still think we overshove, honestly, against this call. Okay. Well, potential 3x our investment. If we can luck out, we can't, but almost. Almost. Couple sweats. This is an all-in first. And the aces are a 4-bet. So ace jack is through. No call. Okay. I always thought a yellow shirt that says friend of the stream would have been fun. That would have been a great idea, dude. I like that. Friend of the stream. That's a nice vibe. I like that idea, man. Some players, they like to test themselves against the best players, but I think it's good to table select and play against worse players. Yeah, I think both can be correct and incorrect. You know, I've been close with people where it's all about I want to be the best player at the table. And then I've also been friends with people where they want to cut their teeth, you know. For a lot of my career, it was about cutting my teeth. I still like to cut my teeth, but we don't really have stakes at Party Poker high enough to where I don't feel like I can hang, you know. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Excuse me. Ace deuce of hearts is chill. Queen nine's a fold in early position. Still have a great stack here. 5 of 27, 15 pay. Reg is closed on that one. Maybe check raise here. And the king high board with hearts covering for a bounty. Check raise the turn as our only chance to get all the money. Hell yeah, bro, I'm ready anytime. Word, man. These could be special drops for even, for each even. Don't forget about me. I'm down anytime. All right, Moabs. I won't, bro. The Silver King. I won't forget you, brother. The nuts. We get a $50 bounty and double up. Glad I played the hand this way, to be honest. Although if I'm them, I'm checking the turn with Jack 8 for what it's worth. Excuse me. Land of the Maples. Yeah, man. Captain Co-op. He's still around every once in a while. Captain Co-op. Great tune. Bet get a call. King in the turn. Keep betting small, but not the best turn in the world. I mean, it's fine. Like, Ace-King is not a hand we expect them to have. King-5, King-6 suited, maybe, but it's just tough to get a worse hand to put all the money in is a bit the issue with that hand. I don't want to cut my teeth, thank you. Well, there you go. We've got B-Car's preference. The 1K bounty is gone in the 55, so there's still the top bounty, but the second one is gone. Hold. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. This is not good. Said we lose a pretty big pot there. It's okay. We're still in fine spot, but obviously not our preference there. We got 8s, and this time it's a call, given our stacks the way they are. Pretty interesting spots. Three-way check. We'll check as well. Good bet here just to deny some equity, but we don't have many queens. Sheep King has a decent amount of queens. We've turned the nuts in the 55. I think go all the way once they lead against what I expect is 2-pair, honestly. Most of the time, and it is 2-pair. I've got friends in Grishaw, Peace River, Alberta. I know where Peace River is. I've never heard of Grishaw before, but, you know. That's cool, Marco. Checks around to us on the turn. We're going to bet now. I'm a little worried about the delay in this hand, but... let's just see where we're at. Oh, we take it down. Good enough, and it didn't make it. I'm going to lead here. This is our kind of flop, typically. Not our flop with this hand, of course, but, you know. They don't know that, though. And bluff, I think, is necessary here. We need to have 2 unpaired hands are going to be our best bluff candidates. So don't have a 3, don't have an 8, don't have a 7, 6, 5, or 4. Don't have hearts. Like, you know. It'd probably be better to have 1 heart in our hand, but still, it's like... it's hard to find enough bluffs in the spot that lead on the flop that can go bet, bet, bet. They raise, and we fold. With our total air ball. But damn, are we on a good stack in the 55 mystery. Still the top mystery out there. Ace Jack is going to be an all-in a sec. Man, I'm hungry. I am starving. You got the nuts. We might be back to half stack here. Let's go. Beauty. I mean, assuming we hold, but it's likely. Kind of annoying here, but I do think we need to 3-bet. King 6 suited. It's a decent spot to attack. It's a decent hand to attack with. It just sucks to kind of bust 10 off the money here on this decent stack if that's what runs out, but I think we need to here, so we will. And we do quadruple up, which is sweet. We're back to 54,000 there. And we get click 4-bet to $1 million. It's pretty small. We're going to be getting 500K less. 480K to win 1.8 million is probably good enough to peel here. And just try and flop a flush draw or top pair, basically. So we'll do that. Oh, wow. And I think stack off now, right? Like, yeah, it's still going to be aces, kings, queens sometimes. But we do flop top pair, and when it's ace, king, ace, queen, slash ace 5 suited, we're crushing. And against those hands, we still have 20%. When they have aces, we still have 20%, right? Hitting a king or a 6, basically, so. Oh, my days. 2 pair. It's pretty good. Pretty good hand. Oh, and the tank is on, dude. He folds. Okay, sweet. That worked out well. I mean, I would have loved a double up there, but worked out well. I remember the vlog when Jamie said he had a girlfriend. I see her now many years later. It's true. It's true. How's Tonka doing nowadays? I don't know, dude. We haven't been close for a while, and I haven't kept up with him, so I don't really know what he's up to. I'm sure he is crypto balling / real estate balling / doing it to the max is my guess, but we're going to back raise here with jacks. Like, strongest hand be flat in this spot. I think it's fine. Against queens, okay. Okay, 10. 9. I think we can re-enter there, though. We can, yeah. $356 bounty is gone here. And what's this one? 207. That's cool. They're not the big ones. The 600 or the 450. This is just a hard board to have much. And ace queen's gonna 3-bet pre, right? We're gonna go for it all here. Nice. Be the big one. Oh, it's 1250. Okay, it's all right. We got a lot of chips, which is good. So we're back in the 109 Sunday party on our second entry. Let me add 109 to the buy-ins. Double stack in the 215 with 50 in bounties. 9th place here on the soft bubble. Still alive in the 320 chillin', and then we have 5 stacks in the 215. 9 off the money. Okay. Good spot. 35 minutes till I eat. Holy smokes. I had some oatmeal and an apple this morning, which was delicious, chat. And a tiny piece of Rice Krispie when I first woke up at like 9 a.m. But it's 3:20 now, and I don't think it's quite doing it for me. 138 bounty. It's another small bounty gone for eggs. Please be another small bounty. Down to 11. Oh my God, it is. Sick. Sick good news, chat. So we still have the second and third bounty. And we're down to 11. We are in last place here, but we're 4 off the money at the same time, so that's chill. The PLO, we have 20 minutes left to register. Yeah, we'll raise even into what I assume is the chip leader. Second place, but still. It's a good hand. Check call here. Whoa, really big bet. Still check call with the ace high and the backdoor diamonds, but nonetheless, pick up a diamond draw. And if they go really polar with their sizing, we have a good bluff catcher because they're repping flushes if they go like big, you know? I mean, most likely hand here is a 9 or a turn 2 that went for a weird bet on the turn. I think blocking the nut flush draw, though, and also not risking our tournament life, we should call down, especially against one of the chip leaders, showing that they're aggressive. Like, I think there's a lot of good reasons to call there. And we take it down. 750K. Caught the bluff. Onwards we roll. We check back with aces on the 8-8-3 board. They bet 2/3 we call. River's an 8. Nice. And we win. Okay. 10 of 11 here. Against Destroyer, we got a call here, right? For sure. This is the player that went crazy against us, man. We got a call there. For player tanks into its extra time bank, then goes all in. It's the nuts because fish don't even know there's an extra time bank or wouldn't risk it. I don't know. I don't know, man. I can't make a solid read either way on that one. How many monitors do you have? 3. 3 monitors. I've had 1 before, and I've had 6 before. Both work. Great call. Thanks, bro. Check fold out of position. We totally missed this flop. I think our opponent's going to play really wide here, and that therefore is going to hit this board often. It's kind of in the very wide part of things, you know? Gonna call to induce some squeezes. We do want the mystery bounties. By the way, we're down to 9 here and 7 pay. So we're 2 off the money. I'm gonna play deceptively with 2 big hands here. Actually, jacks are a call. Just an awkward 28 blinds to 3-bet call against under the gun there. And we're gonna make a small value bet slash protection from a lot of free cards here, basically. Whoa, check raise. Okay. Peel, but we're not super happy about it. Check, check. And we beat ace-5. Nice. Good stuff. We've got 8s. We're waiting on the jacks, where we do get a squeeze from Danger Zone Mayo. Now, if Sir Ben goes all in, I think we fold, actually. Because it's like 10s plus an ace-king, and then you got to sweat this range as well. So, like, we're flipping against this range, and then we have potentially the nuts here. So, I'm going to fold. Even though we just flatted jacks pre, it's pretty rare to call a min raise and then fold to aggressive action. But I think we found a spot for it. We'll never know. We'll never know with the jacks, chat. Now we have a dumb spot here against this really aggressive player. 4 away from the money. That's a really big 3-bet, though. A limp, ISO raise to 3.5, and then a 3-bet to 3.5 of that. I don't like how we're doing. We can play our hand just for pure set value. It's 51 to win 114. Thing is, when we make a set, we are going to get this $500,000 at a high frequency. But it's going to be tough to get the showdown, especially against this type of opponent. So it's just pure set value. No. No, no ACR, man. Just party poker. Go fold this 3 ways. It'd be really nice to get to the money here. Min cash is 375. We are 9 of 9. Eight minutes left on the PLO. Don't forget, Jamie. 8 minutes left. Ace Queen knocks out Jack 10 here. Damn, sick. You do 10 spins per session. I have done yesterday's spins, in which case we lost $600. But I have to do another 10 pack at some point today. I'm just going to wait until tables wane a bit, you know? Fold to that early position raise on our soft bubble. This is the pure bubble now. Top bounty is still out there with 88 left. Average bounty is $51. You had one screen before, a massive one? Yep. Did you multi-table with those big bended screens? Yeah, my main screen is a big bended screen right now, and then I have two sort of flat, smaller ones on the side. But I mean, you can do it on a laptop, dude. You don't need the setup. It's just nice to have, you know. You know what I'm saying, Marco? Ace King, $50 bounty here in play. Let's raise. Oh, nice. Let's hit a 5 and get a bust out. We're on the bubble now. Nice. And now for extra bonus, be a small bounty. Okay, it is. Sweet. So we're on the pure bubble. We are the shortest stack, but there's lots of ways that we can sneak our way into the money here on below a starting stack, which would be pretty fun. Now this is annoying. If any of these players raise, we fold, but if it folds to us, we have to jam and risk it on the bubble, and they're going to call wide. But we are the shortest stack by a lot, so good luck us. No bubbles. Come on now. No bubbles, chat. No bubbles. Nice. Oh, so nice. Let's go, dude. Double it up to 90,000. Basically tied for 6th. J Long is now the shortest stack. Hell yeah. Oh, sick. Ace King. I'm not going to induce from J Long that often. 245 bounty. I should probably just standard raise. I can induce from these players, and Ace King's pretty strong, so. All right, folds the player who we actually cover here. They fold, okay. More chips, though. Takes us up to basically 100K. Puts us in 6th place. Really good news. Now, we've made the money here. Red felt confirmed. 55 cashed. We have 1250 in bounties, but we are in 3rd place in the tournament, so that's great. Wow, that's pretty crazy. We're going to lead. Real bad turn. Very bad turn. We have a bluff catcher now, basically. And when they call flop, how many hands are going to call flop and then turn their hand into a bluff on the turn and river? Some, but not a common line as we check it down. They had top pair of king. Yep. Okay, sweet. 7 to 20 here, 15 pay, so we're 5 off the money in the 215 Big Sunday. Ah, 3 minutes left on the PLO. Okay, it's time. I'm going to forget if I don't reg now, so. 109 PLO. Coming in short. Good luck, us. I'm going to raise up Queen 8 suited. Potential bounty here of $24. Top bounty is still out there. Average bounty is $53. What's up, Jeremy McCann? Are you heading to Super Circuit Montreal? I'm deciding, bro. I don't know. It's in my city, which is sick, and I love to support poker in my city, you know? I'm not sure. I don't know. Are you going to play, Jeremy? I live like 25 minutes away, so there's a big schedule. There's lots of stuff I could play, you know? There's the main event, 5K, the 2100, the 11K high roller, the 26K high roller. Like, there's a lot of big stakes really close to home, but I don't know. We'll see. Definitely be seeing some people that are coming to town. That'll be fun. Open sevens, get 3 bets. In position, pretty small 3-bet size. We get to call here. Not just for pure set value, but, you know, that's a big part of it for sure. Now we're in a dumb spot here, man. Sadly. Call for 1/5, of course, and then check fold the turn. Do you hate when tournaments get into the shove fest stage? No. Hard to navigate. It's like a specialty, you know? Pretty good at it after a lot of practice, so feel comfortable. Atlantic Oast, what's up, yo? It's been a second, Atlantic Oast. How are you, brother? Pleasure to have you here, man. We've got some good situations on the bubble of this 320 short, but chilling. Almost in the money of the 215 Big Sunday. And 5th place here with the biggest mystery bounty still out there. So, good times, man. How are you? What's going on? Call in position, I think, is good here. Don't want to shove and like bubble. Doesn't make a lot of sense. We can play based on what happens to people behind us here. Looks pretty strong, a flat here as well. And if they call, we fold, right? And if they fold, we call. Sweet. Ooh, give me back my 9s. All right, the bubble is burst. $138 bounty. Nice. The bigger ones stay out there. And we've cashed for $375. What a nice survival. We still cover one opponent as well. Got some good stuff going on here. No action with the jacks. Raise 3-bet. We 4-bet. With mystery bounties, I think this is a no-brainer. Snapped the fold in there. What's this average bounty? $55, dude. It's for 4 starting stacks, but it's for 4 bounties as well. You need 5% less equity, and if they have aces, kings, queens, jacks, 10s, they're just going to min raise here every time. Gotta flip it up, dude. Great start. Come on. Now be the top bounty, baby. Be the top bounty. Oh, it's 18 bucks. Okay. All right. We'll take it, though. Chip leader of the tournament. Bounty in play. Average bounty is 260, but we can't do much with 10-8. Ace jack. Oh, ace queen gets it done. Doubles up. Which puts us shortest in the tournament. Poker rooms in Montreal, French or English speaking at the table. Playground poker is mostly English, but bilingual. The Casino de Montréal, I think, is French first, but you can speak English as well. I think, just like most of the city is French first, but you can speak English. It's kind of how it works. Don't want to reshove King Jack here as a fold. I grew up in Alberta, Marco, which is a province a 4-hour flight away, west. here. So I didn't grow up speaking French, but I've been practicing a lot, so I speak some French now. Enough to get by. All right, here we are all in. $375 cashed. Nice. To get the 163, we're dominating here. We got to dodge the 6 and the 9, though. 9. Ah, damn. That's a sad, sad ending there. And we were the 600 bounty. That is a sad ending to that one. But we did cash the tournament, which is nice. For 375, so could have been much worse, of course. I'm gonna limp along here, actually. Set of 5s against a flush draw. Wow. This is a massive chip leader. That's so sick. We're on the soft bubble now. That's a huge pot for flush draw. 7 of 18. Cashing the tournament, especially in a non-bounty, is pretty important there. I could definitely call, given our opponents. And it's a nice flop, but I like it with the sizing, actually. It means it's not very nutted, but setting up for really uncomfortable spots on the river here, right? When they bet like 1/5 on the flop, I'm not worried at all. It's like just, we're good, but. Okay, we win there, which is chill. Chip leader is still leading. Still leading, chat. Top bounty still out there. 69 left. Hey, yo! Yeah, small raise. And deuce from these two. If we get a 3-bet, we 4-bet. They probably call, but whatever. Yeah, I think we call here. The chips are worth too much, and this opponent's crazy. So even if we bubble, I think we have to do it. Ace, king, ace, queen, king, jack. Okay. Side pot's the more important part here, though. So yeah, we chip up to 8.2 million. And the king, jack triples up plus a little bit. We gain there a bit. Puts us in second place, actually, behind Destroyer, which is nuts. Here for the rest of the night, so looking forward to seeing you crush these. Doing good here. Still playing sometimes. I have a son of 3 hours. The grind have dropped significantly. That makes a lot of sense, brother. Cheers, man. Let's have it. I mean, we're in such a good spot right now. Chip leading this. First place in this is $4,000, and we're in second place right now. We've got great spots. We're going to do some $100 spins, too. We are stuck a little bit on the day, but nothing crazy, so. I'd say in equity, we're up money right now for sure. I know you won't say exactly how much you make per year. Give us a rough range. I'm wondering how much a pro like you can earn playing tournaments. My situation is really complicated, dude, because I don't optimize for maximizing my tournament income, right? Like, I have other responsibilities being an ambassador for poker, like going to live events, and I also have like investments and other things and income from people watching my content and sponsorship income. So like, I'm not the right picture to look at. I think, you know, anything is possible when it comes to professional poker. Like, there's a lot of people that make 20, 30K a year and just get by, and a lot of people that have break-even years, and there's people that make 6 figures every year. And, you know, the very high stakes players make a lot. So it's all possible, you know? It is. I'm not a great person to model after, though, because it's just a bizarre sort of scenario. What it do? Dr. Clarkus, what's up, brother? What's up, Dr. Clarkus? Oh, you gotta love Dr. Clarkus, man. What would the world be without Dr. Clarkus? Good to see you in the house, man. That's a really big bet from Yuri. Top and third bounty out there, $58 average bounty. It's nice. We're hand for hand. Do your damn thing. Let's go, man. Dr. Clarkus, do your damn thing. You love to see it, dude. It's been a while, Dr. Clarkus. Love and appreciate you, brother. Thanks for the 24-month resub. Gets love of the chat for your boy, Dr. Clarkus. Oh, hell yeah. The good old days are here. Thanks, Van. Where's your Canadian accent? It is what it is. Marco's asking. You say no, not no. I don't even know how to do a Canadian accent, no. But if you put me with, like, other Canadians with stronger accents, and you'll hear it a bit more. Oh, yeah, bud, eh? Like, A is definitely the most Canadian aspect of my speech, probably. We are out of the 109 Sunday party. Rip. Oh, we can re-enter. Hell yeah. Out and about. Or check your Canadian accent. I would say out and about. Okay, we're going on break after this hand, and I'm so hungry, chat. I gotta go prepare lunch, okay? 5-minute break. Watch the YouTube. Watch the Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Stay with me. A 112 bounty. Wow, look at this. Makes it just a shove for us. Oh. Queens against fours. For 350,000, I cover for a 125 bounty. Send it, dude. Send it. Oh, I don't cover? No, I do cover. It's hand for hand. Let's go. Another 125 bucks coming our way, but I mean, my goodness, dude. All right, we're down to 9. We're down to 9. We are the bounty leaders with 488 in bounties. Final table height of the Super 215 coming in 2 of 9. Auto is the real short stack, and we're on the bubble right now. We are on the bubble. Folds to us, we open 8-7 suited. Deep enough where we're not too worried about like playing all in pots here. So we just get to open a kind of normal range. And bottom 2 pair on a 7-8-9, but we can be absolutely bonered here too. I'm gonna make a tricky check back. In that, basically, we don't want to get in 37 blinds. Our hand is somewhat vulnerable, but I think protecting our stack is more important. They bet 35, we call, and we hope for a brick river. That is the opposite of a brick river. Probably not a spot to turn our hand into a bluff here against a check. With 2 pair, I think more 1 pair would be good. They bet small, we cannot call. We fold. On 400k, the 3 of us are going to be kind of close now. Yeah, 400, 340, 480. Definitely not the outcome we wanted. We're going to fold queen 10, raising into some of these bigger stacks behind, out of position. Final table hype. Let's go, Senzo. Let's go, baby. All right, ace 5 suited. Nice hand to raise. Peco cab goes for the raise under the gun. Typically a 3-bet bluffing hand here. Can't see a reason why not. It would force us to call Alpina. So let's put in the 3-bet bluff. Obviously a very strong move, 9-handed against under the gun. But it's going to put them in awful spots with a lot of hands. 10s, 9s, 8s, ace queen offsuit, ace jack suited, ace 10, all of that. Hates this. And calls the 3-bet. Deuce 310. I think this is the sort of board where we're probably going to follow through with our gut shot, their potential overcard. Yeah, it's not going to work against jacks and queens and aces, right? Oof, they check jam. We fold. It's not going to work against those specific hands, but it's going to work against the rest, basically. But against the check jam, we clearly fold, and we lose some chips. As the poop has been thrown. I think limp to induce here. And there's the induce. And rip it in. Good luck. Ace, king, jack, 7. Uh-oh. We're going to lose this, aren't we? Oh, we win. We burst the bubble. We get 112 bucks. Let's go. In the money chat. 277 prize. 600 in bounties. We got ace, king. Ace, king, ace, jack for a 162 bounty. And to take the lead, I think. Let's go, baby. We are big time bounty leaders. And we are in the lead of the tournament. 763 in bounties. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, and ace, king. Ace, king is the chip leader, baby. Ace, king is the chip leader. How did Owl get so many chips? I think we called to induce here, right? Six, ace, king, or queen. No. All right, Jamito opens, we'll call. Oh my days, the check raise is coming in, Jamito. Oh my days, this is a perfect spot to rep it. But no action, okay. Oh my aces, shove Swifty. I played with Swifty in Manchester and London. Apina's all in. Someone else. Yes! Oh my god, for a massive chip lead and 2 bounties. Owl reshoves. No 7. No 7 or 6. Come on, chat! Let's go! 150 in bounties. Massive chip lead now. Oh my goodness, dude. 409 cashed. 913 in bounties. 913. Holy smokes. Let's keep it up. And we're all in here for 10 blinds. Covering for a bounty. 8 or 9. 8 or 9 or spade or 7. Oh, so many outs. I think float is fine. They don't want to bust. Okay, chat, I'm back. I'm just gonna have a bit of lunch though, so I'm gonna take off my face cam so I can eat. So I'll just leave you on this table. We're 2 off the money, obviously, and update you when I get back. Okay? BRB. All right, we're back. Thanks for hanging out while I had a bit of lunch. I was super hungry. I haven't been that hungry in a while, man. So we're in the money here. 414, 473 cash. First place is $4,000. Action table. We've got ace king we're going to raise. On our other tables, we're 2 of 55 in the super 55. Chipped up in the 109 Sunday party and 2.5 stacks in the super 215, which is 10 off the money there. A good spot to be. Just busted the PLO, flopping 2 pair against aces. They made the straight. And we are where we are. Let's continue on. Call from Mystique. Can better check. I like checking here, especially against the chip leader, who can have a high check raise frequency against us there. And they bet when we call. Well, mildly concerned about 2 pairs and stuff, but I think call is good. River's certainly not good. Make some more 2 pair hands that could value bet the turn. Hearts miss, but kings with a heart is going to check, so are jacks with a heart. Check, check here. We beat ace-7 of hearts. 8.6, that's chill. I like Party Poker, Jordo. We've got good stuff going on at Party Poker. Good field strength, game security, integrity, all of that. I know there's bigger guaranteed tournaments other places, but I enjoy playing here, man. A 3-bet here. No, I'm going to flat, actually. I don't want to 3-bet and give 4-bet, because then we're in no man's land, and we would love to induce a squeeze from this 25 blind stack. So for those reasons, I like just calling. It hasn't paid off for us, though, directly. Yeah, I'm going to bluff. I'm trying to bluff middling pairs here. And ace king by the river. Really bad bluff card. Check. Seven, 6. Might have worked against that hand, but probably not on that river. We can open this. Well, I don't know. I guess we can probably open queen 9. Excuse me. Gonna fold ace-5. Could 3-bet as well, but it's a bad lineup behind to do it to. Do it with, I should say. 13 left. Next page jumps at 11. Sir Ben gets one through there. Jack 8's no good. No good at all. Our final 4 tables here. I'm feeling a little burnt now. But we've got to stay focused because we've got 2 very deep runs. Bet with our full house. Call, I think. It's pretty hard to check back trip 10s. So just call, and we're up to 222. Kings and queens with an 8 kicker. Check back. Beat 5s. That's chill. Two of 49, still the top 2 bounties out there. It means the average bounty is $70, which is a factor in decision making. Greg Mueller has a big Canadian accent. Love to hear it. Word. Legend. Could this still become a day in the green? Oh, for sure. Yeah. Right now we're stuck like 1,300 or so. And we've cashed on the screen for like 600. So on average, it's going to be a profitable day now. It just depends on how we finish up, you know? That's including our spins losses, by the way. Call in position against Master Shake, 7-8 suited. Too big to overcall here with 7-8 suited. I think jam with covering for the bounty. Starting sack for a bounty, we need 5% less equity. Seems fine. You still in contact with Kevin Martin? We don't chat too much, dude. I forget the last time I've talked to him, actually. Will have been a while, maybe a couple of years. I see his updates for what's going on Instagram and stuff like that, though. All right, potentially a triple bounty here. Can we keep it not the big ones, please? Nice. Oh my God, we flopped the nuts. That's the biggest bounty. Owl had the biggest bounty. There it goes. Now this is a check raise. Oh, it's a 2/3 bet. Still a check raise. Okay, 9.6. There's no bounty incentive here, so no need to call. Oh, table 2 is a 109, by the way. I don't know why it doesn't have that on there. There we go. Raise call against Destroyer, given our history with them. I think they're going to shove really wide. But they call, which I don't really know what that means. Probably just garbage. And based on it being garbage almost all the time, no, we need to bet. Because they're going to continue with any 4, any 5, any 3, any deuce. And still might induce some bluffs with this small sizing. But they give up. Dang. I was thinking about checking back, but... $10.3 million. Okay, we get a walk, which is chill. Ace Jack off is my least favorite hand. Usually kicker problems 9-hand. Yeah, it's a tricky one to play. It can still be pretty good, but you just can't overrate it, you know? 5-10 cash. Next pay jump is at 9th, up to 573. Feeling burned now? Yeah, take a white monster or something. Black coffee. Can't afford to be burned this deep. It's the truth, though. I have a tiny bit of caffeine in this Diet Coke, but just a little tired, man, to be honest. Ace 8, Ace 10. They chop it up. That's chill. We need every chip, so I don't mind. Three bet here. We get a long thinking a call. Deuce 5-8 flop. I think check is good. We're not going to get too many folds on this board, except from hands that are similar to ours. We do want to pot control often with a lot of hands we have. Turns a king, which is chill. Not going to give them any credit for ace king. King queen is possible. Just wondering if I should bet or check. Probably only one street, and we're really not protecting against hardly anything. The ace is the only potential bad card. But it's a pretty bad card. So there will be no bets going in, and we beat sixes. I'm glad I didn't bet flop. Turn, I can go either way. And then river is such a bad card. Don't expect to ever get called by those middling pairs either. I'm going to make a tight fold. Typically you open this, but destroyer is V-pipping so much that I think it's not good. We have the best hand in poker. All in for a bounty. 50 bucks, ace, queen, king, jack. Hold. Let's go. 50 bucks coming our way. And aces, we get called in the small blind and the big blind. We see a perfect flop. In that it's queen 8-3 rainbow. Really not worried about too much here. They both fold. That's fine though. That's fine. 12.6 million. We are second place now. Up here we're 2 of 16 with $100 in bounties. 9 pay. So very good spots. 6 of 38, 2 of 16, 3 of 11. Stay focused. Ace-5 suited. Nice hand. Can't call a shove, though. How are we making out today? Been in and out with the laundry. B-car millionaire yet? Be surprised if she wasn't, mate. With all the printing she's doing. We've got very good spots right now, man. Kings, ace, 9. Wow. Very short stack. Now we got sub height. DG14 dropping the 33 months. Gets a love of the chat for your boy. DG14. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Call. Ace, king, ace, queen. So sick for 9 million chips. For 9 million chips. Come on, chat. Let's go, chip leader. Down to 10. Let's go. 212 in the final phase package. 8 main event tickets. 7 packages. Rebecca, good luck, yo. B-car is close to a package. I don't think I can see the one that's running right now, though. I can't see it. If I go Party Poker Tour Satellites, maybe? We are chip leader, chat. All right, there we go. We've got the lobby up here. Rebecca is down at 12. In second place. Top 7 get a package. 8th place gets a main event plus 121. So it pays like 7.6 players. Nice. One of 10. Good luck. Thank you, J-Bax. Thank you, brother. Is it DJ Baxter? What's up, man? Quads is pretty good, and we have made the final table, chat. Final table hype coming into the final table. 1 of 9. First place is 4K. Can we scoop the dollars, Brie? Guaranteed 573. Like 3,400 left to play for. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. In a good stack situation. Don't forget, 2 of 16, 7 of 37. Chilling in the 109 Sunday party, and Rebecca is in a good spot for the package. Let's see if I can open one of her tables here. All right. As chip leader on the table, I think we should definitely open this. Just going to put a cover on this table. This here goes flats. That is dangerous, I'd say, as the shortest stack and Serben overcalls. This flop, I think, is pretty simple to play. Check. If it goes bet call, get out of the way. If it goes bet fold, we're all in. It's fine. Okay, all in. Kind of annoying, but we have just over a pot size bet left, so top pair is good enough. And they fold. Wow. Okay. The bet sizing is pretty weird. Really big. You could find out that same information for less, you know? Yo, Kevin Martins on Facebook. Hey, Poker God, good game and good luck. Greets from Belgium. Thank you, brother. Pleasure to have you here, man. It's a pretty good hand. I'm going to flat against under the gun. Don't mind a squeeze from Donner Jammer. Yes, it's me. What's up, brother? Thanks for stopping in. We do get a squeeze. Bounties are not worth a lot. Wow, we fold. Look at this. That's crazy. Give it back. Definitely can't call when it's all-in call. Can't do it. Can't do it. Not good enough. 1250. I mean, the bounties don't mean anything anymore, do they? Yeah, the biggest one's $75. But we'll still sweat it nonetheless. Look, Jaime just bust their intent. No, Paradox Poker, GG, yo. You were battling me all day, Paradox Poker. All day you were getting after me, brother. GG. Till next time. The Destroyer. All right, Victory takes down 7 million chips there. Everyone wants to kind of ladder with this 3-blind stack, but, you know, we're 9-handed. We can't go too crazy or out of control. Not 7-3 out of control, you know? $3.5x raise from Sheep King. We fold. 3 deuce is bad. This is second in chips. Rebecca's table, all in ace 3 versus 8s. Are they down to 11? They are down to 11 players now. But the shortest stack isn't that short, 1.3 million. This is the shortest stack in the tournament. So ever been on a funnel table with B-Car and Matty Ice? Except for like an invitational tournament where it's like a staff tournament. No, haven't. We open on the button as the chip leader. The hand's not great, but they don't really want to play against us here. We flop a gutter. You see a 70% lead though. Well, that is a bit bizarre. And a raise. Well then. Hold. This hand's fine though. Rebecca gained some chips somehow. Can't do much against the raise off that stack. Wow, some big bets, dude. Some big bets on this final table. And we've lost a player, Mystique, up to 18.4. Second place. How big was that pot? That's a lot. Flush, yeah. Victory going for the hero call there. Didn't work out too well. Down here to the 55 Super, 9-29. It's a big swing and a miss on that flop. Check fold. We're going to 3-bet ace-4 suited here. We are 3 of 14. It seems like all the chips are on our table. Because looking at this table, you wouldn't think we're in third place, but we are. In fact, we have to be in 4th place because we're behind these 3. But yeah, we were in 4th, and there is 14 though, because the other table is just really short. Always call in position here, 2.5x with a suited hand. They pot it, we fold. This is a crazy table, man. There's no need for the pot size bets there, man. Rebecca's table, there's still at 10 left. 7 get a package, 8 gets half a package. This year goes is basically all in. Rob's is going to go for it. And it's looking good for Rob's. Yep. GG, we are down to 7. 740 cashed. Still another 3,300 to play for. We open it up on the button. Sheep King calls. And Mystique calls. Oh, this table, Bray. And a pot-sized bet. My goodness. Set of 2s. Ace 4 suited. We're going to bet. B-card doesn't grind full time, but she plays every Sunday and Monday, and then sometimes other times too. She's also a video editor, like sort of manages the content for both Matt and I on our channels. So works as a contractor for PartyPoker there. And then is on the tour team as well. So she's kind of got 3 jobs. 3 part-time jobs, essentially. Rolling with the straights, and we're beating that. Damn. Let's go. 210,000, that's good. Make a tight fold here because we're just getting flatted extremely wide in every spot. So it's not the kind of hand you want to open up. I'm watching from Bangladesh. What's up, my friends? Welcome. Shaykh Hussein. It must be very late in Bangladesh. Like 2 in the morning or so? It's a guess. Also 1 in 35 in the Super 11. Absolutely smashing it today, Rebecca. We play with Owl a lot. Suited connectors is just as good as suited 1-gappers. They're better. Suited connectors are better than 1-gappers, for sure. They make more straights. And you have more outs more often. All right, cool. Now we have queens, the Super 215, 5 of 13. Take it down, that's chill. What's up, Carol Pell? Well, we're multi-streaming. That's part of it. Because we stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. I just don't stream as many days, so not as many people are in the routine of watching, but you're free to come by anytime, man, and welcome. This hand goes down in value here. I'm going to fold. Even as the chip leader, because of the table dynamic, makes it not worth it, I don't think. We're all in, covering these two for a bounty. Prefer no call, but, you know, if we get one, whatever. They're down to 8 in Rebecca's satellite, it looks like. No, that's not true. They're still at 10. Sorry, it's 8 spots paid. I was confused. Could you become a poker dealer? I think I could. Sure, why not? If other people could, I could too. Well, the 10-9. I could not count the chips under pressure. It's a hard job, actually, to deal with a lot. Those live dealers, they need to take a lot into consideration, for sure. Take a lot of practice. Definitely. Ooh, nice, interesting ace queen here. And we get a call, jack 8-8, check back. Against a bigger chip stack on a board where we can get check raised a lot, basically. I think we need to bet the turn and then face consequences if we see a raise. Which can happen sometimes. Ace King, Ace 7. Ace King doubles up there on our table. Our final table. Check. Okay. Aces and jacks with a queen kicker. The board double pairs and the flush draws miss. Not worth it, I don't think. We would have got a call from that hand for what it's worth, but it's fine. I'm currently on safari in Arusha watching you from Tanzania, but I'm Dutch Polish. That's crazy, dude. That's a long way away. I don't know where Arusha is, though. Major city, northeastern Tanzania. Super cool. The nuts fry want chips. Folding the suited dirty diaper on the button gotta be a mistake per Nick Rigby. There you go. Sheep King loves a big bet. Sir Ben wins a big one there. Sheep King is knocked down quite a bit. We're going to 3-bet King Jack, get 4-bet and fold. 4-3 suited is cool, but not cool enough. Jason says, dealing is not that difficult with practice dealt in the late 80s, early 90s. That must have been a fun time to deal poker, man. Jason Taylor. I imagine that was good times. Did the food make you tired? Probably partially. Probably partially. I'm okay now, though. I'm chilling. It's break time in 2 minutes. Look forward to that. Okay. Win a nice sized pot there in the 109. Fives win a solid pot against who? I don't know. I don't know. Patience is a virtue on this table, I would say. Because we're not that short and there's a lot of crazy action here. 6 of 13 in the Super 215 with $100 earned in bounties. But close to the money there, basically. And on this break, I'm going to play you some more of our most recent highlight, but I'll be back in 5, of course. Whoa. Whoa. We got 3.4 million in the middle. Going to the turn. That's kind of an action killer. Unless someone just made their hand. Let's get ace-9 against a flush. That'd be good. Because we need all the chips, but we don't mind taking the ladders in the meantime. You know? Big bet from Sir Ben. 2.1 million. That's a big bet. All right. Back in 5. Stay with me. We must bluff, dude. We must bluff. Shame. It's a shame. Betting a call from Blue Rondo. Bet again. And rolling. Let's go. Another bounty coming our way. Let's go, chat. Let's go. 531 cash, 1K in bounties. And we gamble here with Jack 10 against Ace King. Jack or 10? No. That's it. Congratulations to Spain. Legends. Absolute legends. We bet again with turn top pair. River is difficult. 10 is bad, 6 is bad, deuce is fine, 5 is fine. They don't have 3-4, they don't make two pair on that combo. We're going to bet for value again. Especially with how aggressive our image is. King 10 would really suck. Okay, and we win that hand. Ace Jack, making the hero call. Not right that time, Ace Queen. Congrats, Spain, deserved. Deserved, bro. Deserved. Congrats to Spain. Queen 10 deuce. Against this opponent, I'm just gonna bet half pot. Take it down, okay. Swifties all in. We probably don't call here. They reshove, wow. Damn. That's wild. Ace Jack sevens. Ace Jack sevens. Sevens, take it down. GG to Swifty. We are three-handed. We played with in London and Manchester. So three-handed now. 739. Next pay jump is up to 1340. We are a big chip leader, but it's not straight ahead, I would say. 7-4 is bad. We're gonna fold. Again, I'm adjusting my strat a little bit here, given our opponents of how I would typically play this. 9 sevens to go heads up. 75 bounty is gone. We are heads up against Poker Cab 4. GG to Yanito. So we're 1340 cash plus our 1K in bounty, so 2300. The heads up is double this plus double this. So it's a, call it an 1150, 1250, 1350, 1450, 1550 heads up, $1,500 heads up. So it's either 2300 or 3800. That's the situation. And we are deep. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Come on. I'm not going to be playing as a limp. I don't think we want to raise here. And now let them do their thing. Now I'm walling, made a bet on Spain to win extra time. Or so I thought. It was Spain and penalties I wagered on, but the funny thing is I voided it. Was not decided in pens. Wow. That is wild. Pot size bet, we call. With our flush draw and second pair. They limped pre, which is interesting. But against a pot size bet, I think probably just fold. It's okay. It's fine. We block the draws with the 7 as well and the clubs. This could be it. You never know, but this could be it. I'm gonna go for that same 40,000 again. I want a bit of size where they can raise. And I'm all in. Come on, chat, let's go! With the quads, baby. 39-53. Have you ever seen bounty domination like this, chat? I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying. 2,600 in bounties, 1350-41 in the prize pool. That is bounty domination. GG to Peok, ACAB on second place, Jamito, Swifty, Blue Rondo. I played with some of these guys in London and Manchester, but I don't know if I've ever bounty dominated like that in my life, dude. The second biggest bounty is 287. Oh my God. Oh my days. Oh my days. That's gonna be a sick highlight. Listen, I love and appreciate you all. Thank you so much for coming back here after my month and a half away on the Party Poker Tour. That's what's up. I'm so happy, dude. What a day. Second place in the 55 Masters. Massive. Okay, we're back on the final table. 2 of 7. Chillin'. We're also in a very good spot here in the 215 Super. Oh, goodness. 4 off the money. Huh. How do I want to play this? I guess 3-bet call. I guess. 4 off the money with 100 in bounties, but sadly, like almost everyone with more chips is around me in the tournament. Wow, and we have aces on our final table, so talk about sweat. Get cold 4-bet, that makes this really easy to play. It's just an all-in. And our aces, we're waiting. It's looking likely we're going to bubble unless we can hit the ace. Berry! 9. Okay, I think we're going to soft bubble it. I think we want to play pretty heavy check here, and I will do so. Play this fairly passively, especially against the one person with more chips. We're basically tied for the same amount of chips, but you know what I'm saying. Big bet from Sir Ben. Again, standard to call here. We don't love to see the sizing, but we call. It's, you know, sizing fairly aggressively. $4 million is not what we want to see, but I think we definitely call getting 3-1 odds. We need them to be bluffing 25% of the time or betting with a worse hand. But yeah, I think it's a call. Set of 8s. It's unfortunate. We don't love to see it, but like we can go bust there, and we didn't. So I would count that as a win, even though we just did lose a good maybe $1,500 in equity there in that hand. It'll happen. But what a terrible comeback after the break, right? We're going to bust here. So 100 in bounties, but that's all she wrote in the Super 215 bubble. And now we find ourselves 5 of 7. I don't think we call the bad ace here. In a lot of other scenarios, we would, right? But not with this chip distribution we got going on. I worked in casinos for nearly 30 years. Poker is probably the easiest of the games. Now, cash games are different. Lots of different games to learn, but Hold'em is pretty simple. Says Jason Taylor. Yeah, makes sense. I have to fold this because of the early position open. Jimbo Slice says, I have crabs again, bro. Got any advice? I'd go see a doctor. I think they'll probably be able to give you a higher quality of advice than I can. All the best with the itches. Hope they chill out for you. When you playing in Manchester, that was a highlight. So I already played the Manchester stop. But it was a great time. Love Manchester. Raise to get a call. Check on the flop. Straight. Don't you dare have a 7. All right, nice. Win a little pot there. No call in the end, but we'll take the chips. They're useful. Hello, Bookie. What's going on, brother? On Twitch. Hello, Tony Johnston. Now the new season has started. It wouldn't be fair if I didn't mention the football results yesterday, Jamie. Not ideal in the football results, but the nice thing is that it's like the third most embarrassing result in the Prem this weekend, which is nice, you know? Aston Villa being 4-0 down in the first half is peak. Hilarious. Hilarious. You love to see that. And then United getting mauled by the Tigers. Hull is 2-0. It's just fantastic. So, yeah, it was pretty bad. Brentford did us there. Not at all what we wanted to start with. But, you know, we play on Wednesday. It's all right. We play on Wednesday. It's fine. Full D8. Everything's going to be okay. Not a good start, but it'll be fine. In the satellite, they're down to 10. 7 full packages. But just, they're in that tough spot in the satellite where everyone is waiting, you know? Open up the other table. Fold here. All right, let's try this again. Aces one more time. And Sheep King 3 bets. We want to call this opponent because their C-bet percentage is going to be way too high. And if we 4-bet, they're going to fold often. Not going to get any more value from pairs under a queen. Oh, it's a set of 7s. Well, that is unfortunate. 740 is our cash. Ace is no good to a set 2 times, actually. Disappointing and, of course, just bummer. But I don't think a lot we could have done there. I'm okay with it. Do get a solid cash, but it comes down to these 2 tournaments here. The 55 Super, 17 to 22. First place is $2,000 plus bounties. So that's a chunk, you know. But yeah, ran so cold in that tournament. And of course, sweating Rebecca on her satellite. There's a player all in on the other table. For a blind, so there's that. Whew, the double aces. That is not good news. Pretty awkward with 8s here. I think it's a flat. And Sir Ben squeezes. Surely we're calling here with eights, right? Not a lot of ICM at this stage either. I gotta flip it. Gotta flip it. We would have preferred 7, 6s, 5s, 4s, 3s. And we win the flip, 1.7 million. There we are. Puts us in a good spot now. Wow, the 1 blind stack won the pot. So they're up to 3 blinds now. Average bounty is worth 20 bucks. Not a lot. We probably peel here though. Good luck, Jamie. Thank you, Tim F. What's up? This sizing is so club draw heavy. Yeah, call. No club in the turn. Nice. Oh, and they back raise. We fold then. There you are. And with the 4s, we check. Oh, no. Bro, I should have bet. Oh, it's a full house. I would have busted it. It's fine. Sir Ben is out. We're down to 20. I didn't realize we were counterfeit there, but c'est la vie. Down to 20. Somehow no one is busted here, which is actually crazy. George won against Joel, and now Joel is on 1.3 million. There is a lot of short stacks now. Spurs will be fine this season. Just needs a little bit of time for the new signings to settle in. I am with you, Curdy TV. I'm with you, bro. How are you, by the way? All right. Michael wins a pot, which means they're on the final table now. They're down to 9. 8th gets basically 60% of the package. And then 7th gets a full package. King, Queen in the meantime, 7 of 20. 3-bet fold. This hand is good. Twice ace no good. It's really sad. It is, isn't it? Costa Costa. It's pretty sad there. My Twitch is bugging. Had to switch to YouTube. Welcome in, Bookie. All right, here's the new final table. Oh, Rebecca's under the gun. That's not the good fortune we would have hoped for there. For her. And the bubble is on. Open Queen Jack, get a call on the big blind. Jack 7-4 with 2 diamonds. Can go either way on this one. I'm going to go for a bet this time. Check back on the 9. Good river. Good river. Oh, please hold. Come on! Double up for Rebecca. Let's go. To 4 million. Let's go. BTA 6, sweet. More chips coming our way, 2.2 million, good stuff. Puts us third, basically tied first. First, second, and third all have 2.2 million, so good spot to be in. In theory, you're on the line there. In practice, you should just fold. Assess goes for the min raise. I can see doing both here, flat and 3-bet. We'll 3-bet. This is the hand I don't know what to do with. King, queen suited. King, jack is obvious. Queen, jack is obvious. Queen 10, jack 10, all that. Spurs are going down this season with United. I've seen all... I see all I need to see to know this is a fact. Wow. Confidence. I'd bet against. Good, thanks. Just session just finished. Just about to watch match of the day. Beauty, bro. Beauty. I wish we had match of the day over here. Oh, dang. Okay. What's up, Scotty doesn't know? Hello, man. Good to see you. Lucky with the aces there. Good luck in the remaining 2. Thanks, brother. Enjoy match of the day. $19 remain. Patience in this one is necessary. Open up the eights. Merci Baraglio, 3 bets. I think we are deep enough to set mine here. Pretty deep against this opponent, so we shall. And 8s can get to showdown sometimes, not on that board, but... Moore, Bergval, and Gray are all the weak links and all play on the same squad. I don't know. We'll see, dude. We'll see. We've got some time. Luke's all in for 4 blinds. Rebecca's table. London Luke. Gets it through, and Edward is now the shortest stack on 1.4 million. 3 of 18 here in the Super 55. We're clean with the open, I folds. And Edward is going to double up through Michael. The situation remains. Andrew is now the shortest stack, followed by Luke, followed by Michael, followed by Rebecca, followed by Edward. Interesting. Did you see the United fans got told their trains were canceled and the whole stadium roar? No, I didn't, but that adds to the hilarity. Oh, fantastic. You do love to see it. That's fantastic. If you had a green session, Rebecca red, the household would be break even for the day. Good thing you're both winning. I'm down right now 500, not including this tournament. Or this one. So, yeah. Unfortunately, true. The bubble bus 7th there was heavily unexpected there. All right. Clear shortest stack. Andrew Dooley here. Is there any bounties of any substance? No, there really isn't. Jimbo is a Leeds fan and a Yorkshire man. I was crying with laughter when that was announced. That is class. That is class, dude. I'm a United fan and my missus is Leeds. Bizarre household. Yeah. Open ace king suited. Master shake calls. For clean folds. Jack 3-4. Bit lame. James is all in the satellite. Mrs. from Wakefield, so she was loving it. Word. Ooh, real awkward. Oh, nice. Okay. Andrew's all in. Daniel reshoves. Rebecca. If the sixes hold, the money bubble is burst, and we're at a package and a half. Which it is indeed. They're down to 8. Everyone's guaranteed a main event ticket and 121 pounds. The next pay jump is up to the full 1,000 pounds, so it's an extra 380 pounds, but looking good. Still 380 pounds to play for in Rebecca's satellite, but certain to be a good day for her, a profitable day. Double up to 278 there. That's pretty good. This hand plays so poorly multi-way. King 7 offsuit. It's just hard to make anything of any value here. That would have been a good flop for what it's worth, but... You ever played Ultimate Hold'em? I think I've played... One time a friend asked me to play his money. He was playing two squares, and he's like, you play this square. But with my own money, I don't think I have, no. I don't think it's fun. I find those games so boring, dude. But some people love them, so fair enough. For me, dude, casino games are just schnoozers. Just my take. I don't mind watching other people play slots for what it's worth. But all right, Rebecca's all in. 380-pound risk here for the pay jump. She gets it through. 2.7 million. And Edward shoves. Luke is now the shortest stack. This is pretty good. Oh, against the big blind, it's annoying. Chippy V, it's the line against the big blind. Let me take it down. It's a little bit better than the line, Chippy V. However, with the chip stacks, does it show a profit? It's tough to say. All right, Luke is shorter than Rebecca. It's just gone through the blinds. There's going to be Michael's going to be shorter as well. Tens, 3-5. George has quads. That's pretty good. So he takes himself out of the race. It's kind of between Luke and Rebecca and Michael at this point. Backdoor chance it's Edward, but Luke is in really rough shape because he's going to be basically blinded out by the small blind here. It's not a bad steal. I don't like the lineup for it, though. I had ace queen suited there. Good fold. Good fold, yeah. All right, ace queen in our 109 Sunday party. We raise it up. 95 pay. There's 133 left. All right, here it is. Daniel against Luke. Is it over? Everyone gets a ticket, but everyone else gets 380 pounds more than Luke there. GG to Luke, and congrats everyone on the weekly final. Michael Breen, Rebecca, James Grogan, Edward Cherry, Fabian Donovan, George Aquilia, and Daniel Schofield on the package. See you in Castellon. See you in Castellon. Or one of the other ones, but Castellon is next. All right, down to 16. It'll combine us into two tables in a second here. Final two tables, and then here we're close to the money. I've seen that guy, Kevin Finn Comedy. I've seen him on TikTok. It's pretty good, man. And we're down to 15, so that's a little pay jump to 124. Got a live pack as well there. Let's go. Congrats, yo. Oh, excuse me. 15 remain. $109 party is the last one for the night. Nice, Paradox Poker. I'm battling you in that one. I'm battling. But this Super 55's got a bit more of my attention at the moment. As we're getting late in the day, I can feel it, man. I can feel it. I am a little burnt. Not gonna lie to you, chat. Is there gonna be a thunderstorm tonight? I think there is. And I would love to see it, frankly. Heavy rain, heavy thunderstorms will roll through. Let's go. Let's go. I want to see the radar. Nice. It's coming, chat. The heaviest stuff is going to kind of miss me, but that's okay. Oh, Kings in the 109. 35 off the money. I do want to induce the small blind here, so I'm going to call. Set. Call again. Don't have a flush. $546,000 is a lot. I'm betting B-card dyed your hair, not the barber. That would be incorrect. Rebecca and I have the same hairstylist, actually. So the same person dyed our hair, but it was not at home. Castellan FC owned by Herlabo Vulgaris poker player. I know, it's cool, right? Sponsored by Skyfi as well. I've been meaning to text Bill to see if he's going to be around during that period. I've booked a few days off for London in December. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Aces beat tens for 2.2 million there. 15 remain. There's a pretty short stack here. This is annoying. I'm gonna fold. I don't really like how I've played that hand though. Hold the king six. Who would win in a fight between you and Matthew? Matthew, I think. I don't know for sure, but probably. He's much stronger. Fold to I'm repeat. I'm tired, man. Do 6, I fold. I fold, I fold. Dirty muck. Folds, okay. I want to know what happened in the Liverpool Newcastle. I'm excited to watch match of the day later. Or the highlights. I can't watch the match of the day, but the highlights. Looks like an absolute banger of a day of football. I'm so happy that Premier League is back, man. Don't get me wrong, World Cup is fun, but it's not the same as Premier League season. I like it. It is my preference for football. Especially because, like, I don't know, World Cup feels almost anticlimactic when it's like you have so many matches in the beginning, there's so many unknown, it's just hype, and then it's almost like the hype dwindles towards the final. There's only 2 teams left in it, like, I don't know. 10-9 suited is decent. And all in for a min bounty for 10 blinds. It's not worth gambling here. 20 off the money. Have you ever called off like 7 deuce with no pair at the beginning of a cash game session for like 10% of your stack purely for your image? No. Do you ever work on your image and make sure that other players think you're an absolute fish? Sure, but not that way. Yeah. I mean, it's more so like, I think you can play both images. It's obviously much more profitable to have the image of a loose, splashy fish than a tight player, but you can work off both of them. The first thing is that you need people that are going to read into an image as opposed to just like play their cards. So you need to be playing in a game where that is relevant. But if you are, you know, like, yeah, you can play off it. You can either run some bluffs if you have a tight image, or you can get paid for value more often if you have a loose one. Liverpool v Newcastle was an unbelievable game of football. I can't wait to watch the highlights, man. $11 super final table. Let's go, Rebecca. All right, break time, chat. I'm going to play you some highlights from a recent stream. I'll be back in a few minutes. Pokerstaples on Twitch. So stay with me. On Party Poker, and I had one table left, so I started firing some spins, and I had one of the craziest spin little sessions of my life. Some interesting decisions, a fun sweat. So enjoy this little condensed highlight of the spins action from Sunday. This one we can go with. He's queen ace nine. Nice. Send it. All right, heads up. I think it's a jam. 4 blinds deep, 8-5 suited. Think so. Flipping. Hell yeah. All right. We have won one, lost one. 1 for 2. Run it again. Not the biggest prize pool, but that's all right. I think we go with this one here. No. 1 for 3. 1 for 3. Run it back. Sevens, ace, deuce. Hell yeah. Set of sevens will do. I think we're 1 for 3. Is that right, chat? I should open up a note so we can keep track, you know? I think we're 1 win, 3 played. This is the 4th. Ace 10 knocks out a Beerus mode, and we're heads up now with a 20 chip disadvantage, but this is a great hand to see. Nothing crazy yet, but you know, going to play 2 Party Poker Tour events coming up in the approaching month. So hopeful. Let's go. We win one there. 2 win, 4 played. Hell yeah. Let's go again. 2.43, okay. How do you approach playing spins? Are you just starting from opening ranges? Yeah, and I think it's such a huge part of spins is the pre-flop game. And it's not like I grind the study on these or anything, right? The main difference is it's 3-handed, there's no antes, right? So you're playing the button, you're playing the small blind, but without an ante. So ranges are a little bit tighter. It makes the reshoving ranges tighter, the calling ranges tighter. But then very quickly we get up into like sub 10 blinds. So there's that, and then it's also on like flops. You have to be a lot more aggressive than you would think. Like you need to really fight for pots more than what feels natural. So I think those are like the 2 main principles. But likely the players I'm playing against are better than me. You know, I probably hold my own and it's fine. It's fun to play and interesting. And you learn some things, get some experience. It's good stream stuff. But like, you know, a lot of these guys that grind these spins full time will obviously be really dialed in with all their strategies. Let's go back to the spin. Oof. Don't think we get this in 3 ways. Heads up for sure against either of them, but not three ways. Wish I would have, though. Gotta go now. Looking forward to seeing Bcar and yourself on the final table in the main mini in Manchester next week on stream. Good luck to you both. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Heads up. 4 played, 2 wins. This is number 5. This is a good example of, like, I don't know if this is a shove or not for 8 blinds here. Jack 9 offsuit. We might be a little too wide. 8. No. Okay. So that's a spot where, like, I might be a little too wide with that shove there. You know, it might be a limp fold. Okay, 5 played, 2 wins. Oh, and it's break time. No, I needed this break to go get a drink. What am I doing? Maybe it'll finish quickly. Either way, I'll probably take it. And what's nice is the 109 Sunday party break goes long because you gotta wait for all the hands to finish, and there's 219 players left. So, yeah, we're gonna raise in the button. So I'm still gonna take a break, but it's just gonna be shorter than I would hope, I guess. Whoa. If they check jam it in here, we call and assume it's a flush draw a lot of the time. And we have top pair and a gutter. Oh, this is really close, chat. We'll call. Very close, though. Ace 8, Ace 4. Hold. We get it. Nice. Rebecca, thank you.
I assumed you were stuck in a spin.
Yeah, I am. I'm still going to try and make it up, actually, because I'm heads up and there's 4 minutes left on break, but... Thank you very much for the help, Rebecca. You're a saint. I adore you. It's the same spot. Jack 9, Queen Jack is basically the same hand we played on the other table. Well, this time we suck out. So we have played 6. Yo, what's going on, chat? London Luke in Twitch chat. Yeah, we were sweating your deep run, man. GG on the ticket and the 120 pounds. See you soon. We're sweating Rebecca's full package. That was a sweaty ending there. It got deep, brother. Okay, so I have 2 tables left. I'm a little burnt. So I'm just kind of, I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling, chat. Hope that's okay. If you have any questions, feel free to throw it in. Looking forward to Castellon now. Me too, dude. Me too. I've got my hotel booked. Got my flight booked to Madrid. I have to do some booking of hotels leading up to that, but I'm excited. I'm excited, man. Very excited. And the music has stopped for the day. I'll probably just play out this one. This comes back day 2 tomorrow, so we'll do that. E6. I think check back. Probably not strong enough to wanna like raise. Oh, nice. That's a good river. What's really sick is if they shove. Because sometimes people can overvalue like a worst 2 pair and shove. But then 4-5 is possible, right? 4-5 is possible. Ace 9 is possible. Sets of 2s and 3s is possible. But they call with Ace 4. Bluff catch. Works out well for us. And we are in 4th place. Let's open up the other table. Just so we can get a sweat going there. First place is $2,000 plus bounties. It's a mystery bounty though, so it's not like a progressive. I think shove here. Pair of 7s. It's kind of strong to raise on 14 blinds, but 7s is good enough. We don't know that they're raising polarized here. And they do have jacks, which is kind of, as mentioned, a little is our concern. 10. Ooh, we had a sweat. We had a sweat. But we're back down to 1.9. Okay. go up to the king deuce. We call in the big blind. Check, check on the flop. We bet turn, they call. We bet river, I think. Poker Sean Jacks, what's up, man? Haven't been to this channel in a long time. Welcome back, brother. How are you, Poker Sean Jacks? We've had a decent day, man. We've had a decent day. We had a lot of good runs. It was looking so good for a while. Now it's looking fine. But it was looking amazing. But it's been a fun stream, nonetheless. So yeah, welcome back. And a fold from chasing aces. We're on 600,000 in the Sunday party. Oh, let's get that day 2 stream tomorrow, man. Ace jack. We raise. Can't call off here. Ups and downs, ups and downs. Party Poker US legal. Party Poker US is in a few states. It's not nationwide in the US. It's also a different player pool. So I'm playing on the international Party Poker. As of today, brother. We have a bouncy on the other table. Ace Jack beats the 7s. We're down to 11 now. Down to 11. So that's a pay jump up to 148. Limp from Rossi, we check. Flop the second nut flush draw, pretty good flop. But just start with a call. Sometimes our king high is the best hand, and we don't want to get into an all-in situation against like a set or 2 pair or the nut flush draw. Just want to keep this pot relatively small. We get the bluff catch on the turn here. Getting 2 to 1, it's a big bet, but I think it's fine. Sometimes, again, we have the best hand with our king high. And we river the nuts. Wow, what do we bet on the river? If it checks to a 650, if they bet, obviously we're all in. That's exciting. 2.9 guaranteed, but we end up getting even more. 3.5 million against the turn 2 pair. That'll put us in 3rd place with 11 left. We're definitely ahead of this, but I think we should call and fold to a shove. I don't really want to shove 23 blinds. It's fine. 24 blinds. It's fine, but it's not necessary, I don't think. Ooh. And now it's a little weird. Out of position with 2nd pair. Oh, hell yeah. It's a great turn. Rebecca's final table with a Super 33 too. That's so sick, Rebecca. You are crushing. Check, check. We win. Get the tiny bounty. Ivan probably had a club draw, I guess. I don't really know. We'll find out in a sec. Down to 10. Queen 9 club draw and ace 5 here. Okay. So 4.6 million. That puts us in second place. And we're down to 10. The other table, here's the chip lead. Lucio Preto Velio. Okay, onwards. Pull up Rebecca's tables here. Final table bubble. I think we just jam. Okay, we've got Rebecca's other two tables up. Okay, against King Queen. 5. 5. 9. We had 5%. What was the 5%? The 5, right. Okay. Okay. 4.1 million. They're down to 8 in the Super 33 now. This is a bounty. It's 800 for the win plus bounties. Around 1,600 probably. And then in the 11, they're down to 7 left. New folder wins a big one there. Okay, nice. Got covers on those, and let's put a cover on this for our other table sweat. We're just waiting on this one to finish. Rebecca's all in ace 5, 4, 6, queen 10. 2 bounties. I mean, they're tiny mystery bounties, so it's no big deal, but 5 left now in the Super 11. Guaranteed 171. Let's go to our table now. King 8 suited. Honestly, probably should have shoved here. My mistake. My mistake. It's not the end of the world. It's not like I lose a ton by not shoving, but we've just been better. Rebecca is the big chip leader now in the Super 11. First place is 800. She's got 56 in mystery bounties. In the 33, first place is also, it's like 900 plus bounties. So more like 1,500 for first in that one. Oh my ace king. Do it. Everyone folds to us. We have the 3 bigger stacks on the other table, and then we're just the only one with a big stack here. So this is a perfect spot for us. Rebecca is all in the 33. Shove for 14.5 or reshove for 23. Chat, don't you think Rebecca needs to stream? Like, I think she's got to stream, dude. She'd have more viewers than I do. Uh-oh. That's pretty strong. Hopefully Rebecca's got the goods here. Bounty's in play, right? 92, 125. Wow. For a lot of money here if she can dodge the 1-out jack and the ace. That's crazy. So she gets the side pot bounty for $92, but she loses the main 4 million chip pot because of the 1-out jack. That's so sick. That's actually so sick. 104 in bounties, but now the shortest stack. It's a really bad beat, obviously. Jack 10 chips up here. The chip leader gets more chips. She's raising in the 11, but we're going to have a new hand here. And we're 6 off the money in the 109 Sunday party, raising aces. Gonna fold. Let's go to the aces. That's a sick bad beat, Rebecca. Because it's for the 125 bounty plus 4 million chips. Sick. Sick, man. Couple $100 in equity there for sure. Good spot for a squeeze, Duddy Muck. Long tank and a call, 994. Start with a check. So tough to get 3 streets of value. We don't want to bust to a 9 here. It's just a check to start. Checks through. We bet the turn small. We shove 6-10 suited. Get it through on the final table bubble. Solus calls, 6 of hearts, check. Tough to get value from anything that isn't a king or better. Protect when they have a flush. It goes check, check, and hopefully they would have bet a king. That's what I'm hoping for. But they checked back king 10, which sucks for us. That's okay. All right, 2 of 10. 2 of 10. Bulldozer is all in against the small blind limp. Takes it down. Not going to shove 6-7. 6-7. On the 11 table, kings against nines. I don't know who has more chips, but obviously hoping for a ladder. And there it is. They're down to 4 in that early mystery, which doesn't... The bounties don't mean anything anymore because they're all tiny. Do a split screen stream. I don't have the layout for that, man. I'll just take you to the tables when there's action going on. So sick, Rebecca. So sick. So Mr. Staples can take down the 55. I hope so, dude. We're in a good spot here. 4.3 million, and we've got a good shot. The second wind is in. Seven three. I don't think we want to shove that. GG to Rebecca for getting the 1K package. Hope you're running well. Thank you. Live at the shed. What's going on, yo? On YouTube. Good to see you in the house. Rebecca's on 2 final tables right now. The Super 11 and the Super 33. Which is pretty sick. And we're 2 of 10 in the Super 55. And we're also 3 off the money bubble in the 109 Sunday party in 25th. So... a lot of sweats in the household, basically, right now. We're all in with king, queen. And we take it out. All right, 4.5 million. They're four-handed in the Super 11. And they're seven-handed in the Super 33. And we've got another shove with ace queen. Don't mind a call with ace queen. That'd be nice. It's a good hand. On the other table, ace queen doubles up through ace nine. So we continue our 10-handed situation. Gotta go deal cards soon. I just want to do is sit around and play online poker. I feel you, brother. All the best on the sesh tonight, though. Ace nine suited is pretty good. Yeah, we gotta call the small blind for sure. Good luck. Ace nine, ace three. Good luck to take it to the final table. Ooh, a lot of chop outs. We chop 4-4, ace king 10. Damn, that is unfortunate. That's not what we wanted, dude. That's not what we wanted. Okay. Queen 8, ace 5. Would have been all in with the queen 10 if queen 8 folded, which I think it can for what it's worth. Fold the button. And that's that. Which means we've made another final table. The big Sunday and the Super 55. That's a pretty successful Sunday, if I say so myself. Final table hype of the Super 55. Coming into the final table, 2 of 9. Now the chip leader's on the other side of the table, which is good news for us. The other big stacks are over here. So it's a decent spot to be in. First place is about 1960 plus bounties. We've got $50 in bounties, so call it 2,000 for the win. Ish. We're also sweating Rebecca, who's four-handed in the Super 11 and is seven-handed in the Super 33. We're looking good, PSR. Welcome back, brother. Fold. Don't think it's worth 3-betting 90-29 there. It's not a bad spot to put pressure on, but probably relatively strong raising into very short stacks where they have no fold equity. We do see the ace-10 here. Although that hand we can get to fold with a 3-bet probably for what it's worth. All right, this player's out. We're down to 8. $30. That's probably the biggest bounty left. It is. Oh no, what happened here? Rebecca just busted and I didn't see the hand. GG to Rebecca in the 33. 168 plus 104. 270. 270 cash in the Super 33. Pretty good, obviously short of a lot more money there. I didn't see the bust out hand, but really unlucky with the The queens against queen jack against whatever else. Like, that's a painful one. But what a great day. I mean, forehand in the Super 11, you got a 1K package, you know. Pretty great result. Ten five's a fold. Bulldozer says everything I got. 8 ace queen. And we don't mind another ladder. The bounties aren't worth anything, so we take it and we get it. Berry on the river. Chip leader has more chips. Lucio Preto Velio. Bulldozer is out in 8th. So we've now got 279 cashed. Next page jumps up to 345. We continue on. Excuse me. No good with the queen 3. Still waiting head for hand here on the bubble. Six nine, no good. And there's the all-in. How'd the other funnel table end up? The one with Sheep King, I got 7th. I lost with aces twice. And that was that. Ace check against 9s here. Again, we don't mind the ladder. Not this time, though. The shorty doubles up. And we roll onwards. We've made the money up here, by the way. Red felt hype. 109 cash plus our bounties of $25. We play down to 16, and then we move on to the next day. Rebecca is still four-handed here. How come the big quarter got scrapped? I don't know. Probably was struggling to hit the guarantee, I assume. Although the guarantee's crushed today in like every tournament. So the field sizes are growing once again as summer is entering its dog days and fall is upon us. The field sizes grow, so that's exciting. We have the anniversary series coming up in September, so big series for us. Lots of good tournaments for that. It's kind of a nice looking hand. There's not a lot of upside to raising though, especially into the chip leader and the big blind. King 9 suited, however, much better. Much better hand. Folds around to Oberschwabe. 3, 4, 6. I'd love to see a lead here because then we get to shove and fold them out of a bunch of equity, but they check. So we're just going to bet call ourselves. 2 overs and a flush draw. And their check leads them to be more 3x and 4x weighted and total bricks as well. Take it down. And on Rebecca's table, still four-handed. Let's go up to the ace king here in the 109. Called in 2 spots, and holy smokes, do we have an awkward pot coming up. Because we're very deep against the small blind. We flop top on a very draw-heavy board. A lot of gutters for Diego. A lot of one-pair type hands and or gut shots for chasing aces. They both just fold, which is not too difficult. But it could have been spicy, dude. It really could have been. 10-9 wins $1 million there, up to 2.7. As the stacks have all flattened out here now. Je suis dans le payant aussi. Très bien, mon ami. Félicitations. On le 109 fête de dimanche ou autre place. I'm going to continue here with 6-7 suited. It's a little uncomfortable because of how close the stacks are, but it's fine. Flop a top pair of 6s. We at 322. I am going to check raise here, small. And we win. Sweet. 5.4 million. Second place, ace 10. We open, get called in 2 spots. Also uncomfortable here. I'm going to go for a small bet. I'm trying to get serious about poker. You got any advice, tools, etc. you'd recommend? I think it's tough because one of the hardest things about poker is knowing what you don't know, right? Like you don't know what you need to learn or what you need to get better at. So I think the more you just like saturate yourself, that's not exactly the word I'm looking for, but you get what I mean. Invest a lot of time into the poker community, learning resources and streams and YouTube channels and discussion boards and social media and stuff like that. And you're going to start to pick up like a bunch more sources of information. Some of that's going to be good. Some of it's going to be not good, but you're going to learn what you don't know. And I think that is really useful for proceeding ahead. I think just studying, right? Like check out some poker books. You could check out some online resources, pick up some information. Don't take anything as gospel because, you know, math is math, right? But pragmatic, non-mathematical advice is subjective. It ages. So keep it in mind, I'd say. Yeah, and hopefully that's enough to get you going, I'd say. Rebecca's final table, there's one player with a blind for the next pay jump. Rebecca calls this raise. So potential three-handed situation unless Real Gangster wins. Trip Kings, good enough to get it done. 3 left in the tournament. So they're all guaranteed $380. Second place is $552. But what a great day for Rebecca, man. Excellent. And Rebecca is out in third place for $379 plus bounties of $60. Call it $440. $445. Third place finish. GG to Rebecca. I mean, well done. Great day. Obviously, unlucky beat there on the 33 final table, but 2 super final tables, which are big fields, and then winning a package. Don't think you can have any complaints about that, you know? 3x raise, dude. Look at the stacks. So awkward, but 7-9 is too good of a hand. Hi, Jamie. What's up? Muy Bond? Translated. What was the original? I don't know. But what's up? Salut. French is good. Merci, mon ami. Je pratique beaucoup la semaine passée et aussi la semaine prochaine. J'ai 3 leçons avec un tuteur. Demain, à 9 h dans le matin, et la même chose mardi et mercredi. C'est vrai ça. C'est très tôt pour une jouer de poker, mais c'est nécessaire pour acquérir et pratiquer la nouvelle langue pour moi. King Queen is tough here. Especially against the chip leader, dude. Folds. Everyone's like 2 million, 2.5 million, 2.5 million, 1.5 million, 3.5 million, 5 million, 6.5 million. It's not fun being in second place in these scenarios, but it's better than being in last. It just means your options are a lot more limited. Oui, c'est vrai, je pratique la langue beaucoup. Maintenant, c'est nécessaire pour acquérir l'autre temps. Le passé composé, les... non, futur proche, etc. Parce que je n'utilise pas souvent. D'habitude, juste le présent. Donc oui, c'est la pratique pour le moi. Mais je commence avec mon professeur peut-être 1 heure avant le moment. Donc, je pense mon avancé, non. Mon niveau est bon. Je suis satisfait avec mon niveau. Bien sûr, je voudrais acquérir plus et plus. Et peut-être monte pour le B2. Juste pour la vie en général, pour comprendre les films, les livres, etc. Mais je pense que c'est proche. Et c'est possible pour une conversation avec les gens ici à Montréal. Donc, c'est le premier objectif au passé. Et voilà, j'arrive. Gonna bet here with King 9. Call, chasing aces, deuce in the turn. Hey, we just have the best hands so often, dude. Like, a queen is gonna check raise in this board a lot. Just gonna keep betting against what I assume is a gutter or a worse pair than ours. And we're going for the thin value, dude. Get that bounty. Ace-8 raise on the final table. We get it through. And we're up against 9-10 or 9-8 or something like that. Take it down, 891. Fold queen deuce. That's a bet call, of course. It's only 100K more to win 378 and an 82 bounty. Right, Diego? Right? Oh my goodness, Diego. 4-1, Diego. Mon Dieu. Back to the FT on 5 million. We're tied for the lead here. Raise 3-bet cold call. This is crazy. Should be really strong. If it's not, it's a big mistake. And just like that, we're the chip leader, and everyone combines. The stacks are fairly similar. Ton français s'est amélioré. Je te suis depuis un moment 3 au ton frère. My brother, my French is good. Te suis depuis since. Been following you for a while. And your brother. Ah, merci. Merci. C'est gentil. I raise queen nine. As the chip leader and a tight player for the last little while, we'll raise up 10-7 suited. Could get punished for it, but we have been fairly tight. Of course, they can just have it, right? Like, doesn't matter. They could just have the nuts, and then it doesn't matter how tight we've been, but I think it's okay to open there. A very similar hand to the last one. Let's try again. Yay, we get one through. Let's go. Up to the a6, we defended the big blind. It's flop's second pair, so with a check call, I think. Let's check, check, and we should bet now. And we want to bet kind of bigger here. It's not typically a good bluff card. We do have a lot of missed bluffs. 9-8, 9-7, 8-7, 4x, 5x, spades, right? So we've got a lot of bluffs to choose from. And our bet takes it down, and that's fine. Okay, new table. 59 left up there, and we're 1 of 7. Against a min raise, we call, or we jam. Against a min raise here, it's on the edge. Folds with the small blind in the raise, we call probably. Get a big raise, which kind of makes this jam even better, to be honest. But they have ace jack, which is very sad news for us. If I knew they had ace jack, I wouldn't have played it like this, to be honest. But we didn't know, and based on what we can assume, I don't think the play is a mistake. It's just unfortunate, to be honest with you. So we're now at 2.5 million, and our strategy has to change. Ivan Lal is out, and we ladder up a spot. 345 cashed, but we are one of the shorter stacks now, and 90 is the big leader. Guess we're all kind of mostly tied 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 2, and 10. So there's not huge difference between us and the others. Fold the 5-9. Fold the queen 6 as well. Oberschwabe is pretty dang short. Ace queen doubles through ace 10. Not really what we want. We just want all the ladders until we get to second place. The bounties aren't worth anything really. But we do need every chip, so it's all right. Bit awkward here, flopping second pair 3 ways. Checks through, turn is good. This limp should be really strong. I don't know if it is, but it should be. So we're just going to fold. Calling the big blind. There's not going to be that many threes in their range. I'm going to go for c-bet here. And that works out. All right. Relatively simple poker hands happening right now. Don't think Jack 9 is one we want to play here. We're, what, 13, just over 13 blinds deep? Oh, it's break time. All right, man. When we come back, we're going to finish off this final table. Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Stay with me. On the button, because it's pretty bad. Ooh, do we have our first over 3x? We do. So we start with more chips than 300. We start with 500 now, so we have more time to play. 4x. Ooh, 4.7x. Let's go, baby. Let's go, chat. All right. They have a 2-to-1 advantage. We're playing for 471 bucks here, chat. King 4 good enough. 6.5 blinds deep. Against 8-9. To take a slim lead, and it looks good, chat. Here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. Spin number 7 is looking good, and it's for a big prize pool. We've got a small lead. King 7 off. We shove. Call by 2s. Flipping. Flipping, chat. King or 7? King or 7 or 9? 9. Hi-ya, dude. For the big one as well. So sick. GG. Oh, man. Oh, flush. Flush was good. Ran out the flush there. Wait a second. Wait a second. We have 300 chips. Wait a second. Wait a second. We have 640 chips. Wait a second. Oh my God, we have 1,300 chips. Oh my God, we've got them dominated. Oh, chat, chat, chat. What a comeback. The running flush from a blind to win for 471. Clip it and ship it. Damn, dude, what a spin. 471 bucks. That's so sick, dude. What a comeback. Oh, run so hot. Let's go, baby. What a print. That's one of the most entertaining spins I've ever played, dude. All right, 7 played, 4 wins. Keep it going. God, that was sick. Oh, I'm so hyped now. I got to bring it down. Think call here, King 9 suited. Okay. 43%, not quite a flip, but we flop well, and we've got a big lead. Good spot. Oh my God, dude. Chat, we are literally 5 for 8. We've won 5 and played 8. That's so sick. All right, playing for 241. These guys have got to be super tired of me by now. With top pair, bad kicker. Bet flop, get a call. Bet turn. Spinning in the spin. Let's go. What a sun run. Send it. That's so unlikely. True. Rivers a deuce of clubs. We check with our top pair. They overbet jam, and we fold, right? We're beating 8-9, 8-10, 9-10 if they find the peel on the turn. Ace-5, King-5, backdoor, diamonds. Lose to all the 2 pairs, all the straights, all the flushes. Too many things. Ugh. No antes. Ugh. Alright, like, okay. Okay, but ugh. Ace! No. 5 for 9. Okay. 2.6x, alright, alright. Jacks, ace 8. Set O-jacks. And we're flipping 2s against ace jack. It's looking good. Keep it real low. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. Hold it. No. Hold it. Hold it. No. They're going to do it back to us, chat. They're going to do it back to us. Okay. We don't love it, but good enough price to gamble here. Hold. Hold it. Yes, chat. Yes. Holy crap. We just went 6 for 10. How sick is that? 6 for 10. And we won the biggest prize pool of that 10 too. Damn, dude. We run it again? Sure. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Start short. 15 blinds. Hola, 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 hola. Mes amis. Let's go. Final table of the 55. 18 of 51 in the 109 Sunday party. Let's do it. Hi, Jamie. We're on the final table together. Michael. Michael Knight. Which one? Knighty, probably. Friend of the stream. Good luck, brother. This was a 6-spin. Yeah, that's some good ones in that highlight, dude. Some real good ones. I wish I had like a good highlight from today, but it was just... I mean, we can come back and win this tournament, and then it'll be a great highlight. But we have a lot of close calls, basically. Right now, we're break even on the day. Everything else is profit. Fold that. Fold the 10 deuce as well. Lucio Preto Velho. 1 point. The chip leader goes for a bet and a snap raise coming in from Danny G. Danny G takes it. Fold 10-7. G Montero goes for the raise. Shoving, maybe. Folding, I obviously think slightly better. As in, I think shoving loses a tiny bit. I could be wrong. I obviously think I'm right. But my certainty is low. You know what I mean? Some decisions I'm like, I kind of really am confident. I have a low confidence on that decision. We got some drop frames today, but there's a big storm in Montreal today, so it's probably that. Limp. We'd love a free flop. If we get a free flop, we'll take it. 100K, 200K. But we get a raise from G Montero, and we fold. King 9, King 7. Cool. Three six is no good, but we are now 7 blinds deep. Do you play live much? I do. We've got a tour at Party Poker, Michael, called the Party Poker Tour. And we've had 6 stops so far this year, 6 tournaments in England, Scotland, and Spain. And last year we had 5, all in England and Scotland. I've been to all of those, so 11 tournament stops in the last, 14, 15 months. So, do enjoy playing live, yeah. I think it's fun. If you're playing on Party Poker, you should join us, man. Join us on the tour. The next one's in Castellon in Spain in October. And then there's one in Cork, Ireland. And then Murcia, Spain. And then London. Those are all between now and the end of the year, so good fun. King Deuce on the button. 7 blinds deep with the suited king. With definitely some fold equity. Shove it in, take it down, and that's good news. Pick up a few chips, which we need them. 9 blinds. Whisper's all in against queens here, and is going to hit the ace to get up to 600K. And our shortest stack on the final table, 6-handed here, has 5.5 blinds in the big blind. I assume this is going to be the moment. Shove and a fold. Okay. 4 deuce a fold as well. Let's go up to the king queen. We decided to call against this open. Don't quite want to shove 21 blinds, you know? We're going to check raise, especially against this really small sizing. I think it's quite unlikely we see ace, queen, aces, or kings choose that sizing. In which case I feel pretty good about just raising for value. Ace 5, king 3. The king gets it done. We're down to 5. We're down to 5. 440 cash. Next page jumps up to 628. Uh, 93 X's. I don't think I have fold equity here, so I'm going to fold. We are the shortest stack significantly, but I don't really want to flat that one for such a big size, and I'd much rather have fold equity myself. We really wanted to fold from G there, but I'm going to fold for 7 blinds. We're going to get some shoving spots here in the next couple hands, so that's likely good. Oof, queen 3 suited. 7 blinds deep. I don't know if I want to shove here. It's got to be really close. I don't know. I'm not sure. Low confidence fold there. I don't mean low confidence in terms of oh, I got self-conscious, but I'm not certain that I made the right decision because I'm a bit conflicted both ways. But we'll move on. Three, 5, no dice. But G raises under the gun anyways, which makes it simple. Whether they did or didn't, we were out of there. And 10 deuce, no good. Fold. Fold. The under table, I am funny shoves. Whisper's got a decision. Ace 8. This is our moment. Against a min raise, we shove. Against a raise, we shove. Against a fold, we shove. The only way we fold here is if it's like a raise 3-bet. But it would have to be... No, even against a raise 3-bet, there's too much of a dynamic here. We shove and it gets through, actually. Danny G folds, so that's fine. So 7 blinds, we fold 3-6. We can still win this tournament. Lucio is very short now. So we're one off a ladder of 200, just under $200. Potential bounty of $62 for 4 blinds here. Come on now, 90-29, friend of the stream, get it done for our ladder. If they don't, we're kind of tied, and they don't, so no easy ladder. This is going to be a fold, even with these 2 bounties in play. It's just too weak of a hand. 9-5's a fold. 10s get it done. Oh, excuse me. Yes. Danny limps, but it's a good hand. It's definitely good enough. We're all in, Danny. We've got a flip, 45%, ace or 10. Come on now. Come on now, ace or 10. No. Damn, dude, GG. What do we get for this effort? 440 cash, 49 bounty. All right, we are not including this tournament. We are down $13, but in this one we've got 138 plus 25 in bounties. So we're up $130 on the day as of now. Do we want to gamble for this bounty 5 blinds, but $118? Yes, we do. I'm going to call and fold to a shove here, and I'm not sure what I'm going to do against Virgil. We're going to fold to that for sure. Fold to that. Queen 9 has got us, but that's okay. And funny chips up, and we move on 1.1 million. Since we're at 44 left and there's bounties in play, probably we should do our 10 spins. So let's do that, because it's kind of on my list of things to do today. Got to do my 10 spins, and I've got to do some homework tonight, so we might as well kick off the spin overdrives. Put it up here. So we're going to play 10. And we'll switch between the 2 tables, of course. Keep going. Keep going. All right, $316. First one of 10, Beerus and Pokeriano. Played with them a lot over the last week. Damn. Shove for 25, no antes. Damn. Oh, excuse me. I don't like bluffing here with this hand, at least not yet. This is a good one to throw into the river bluff category, in that we don't have many outs at all. So when that's the case, like, just bluff on the end, and having outs doesn't matter, you know? Like, bet your good hands on the end that's slow played, and then bet your, like, pure air 2 cards under 7 kind of hands, of which there's not that many. Can better check. I'm going to bet this time. I think it's fine. And take it down. That's easy enough. Pokerstaples goes all in. We fold at 15-30. Pretty big shove, so. Ooh. I think raise fold is okay with king 6 suited. Definitely don't want to open fold. I don't know how much of a limping range we really want to have here. You could shove too for what it's worth, but it doesn't seem like a great choice. Ace 5 is good against the shove. Get a min raise. We can shove, and I assume we have fold equity here, but I think call is probably better. And now don't fold. Check, check. Good luck in the 1 and 9. I'm off to bed. All right, man. Thanks for stopping in, Curdy. Straight. Take it down. Do we call here for 217? I think we do with the $43 bounty. Not a lot of payout pressure right now with 43 left. And we win. We lose. We lose. A7 reshove against the button shove for just over 5 blinds. Okay, against King 9, we're looking good. We're looking great. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. We're in the lead. 316 on the line here. Now, last spin pack, dude. We won the first 2 in a row. King 5. Oh, King 5. Damn, I think that's got to be close. That's got to be close, dude. As is this. We're 40-80 now. Tied in chips. We're all in with King 10. You could also limp call, but I think shove is fine. And we're flipping-ish, 42%. 9, 10, king. 9. That's a lame ending on that one, all right? Spin number 2. No, 222. Not the amount we wanted to see, but that's all right. Limp call. I don't think we need to limp jam Queen 10. We've got better candidates that we throw into the limp jam category. Bit of a quarter. But I think one of the worst hands we're going to have here. All of our ace highs, king x, 5x, 7x gutters. are all better. I think Queen 10's probably in the bottom 20% of our hands there. Raise up King Jack. Call on the button from ibuprofen. Ibuprofen? Ibuprofen? Ibuprofen. Okay, that's weird. 8's against King Deuce here. Pokeriano gets it done. And we flop an open ender and a backdoor flush draw. So with a check call. Fun turn. Turn top pair and a royal flush draw. Second nut flush draw, straight flush draw. However you want to think about this, but it's definitely a check call again. That card is really not too bad, actually. I don't think they're going to bet Queen X on the turn. It makes it less likely they have hands like King Queen and Queen 10 that are value betting again. Much more likely to be Ace of Spades, I'd say. And it's just harder to have two pairs. So yeah, I think we have a good bluff catch spot here. But they give up. Fair enough. Ace 8, we're going to call the all-in. They had 4s, by the way. That's good, that's good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We are in the lead of a spinnerine. King 4, 6, 8. Nice. No 7. No 7. 8's fine. Let's go. Can we win a spin, dude? We're on a generational losing streak in the spins right now. We won our first 2, and then we went 0 for 8. So we're 0 for 9 in a row right now. Nice if we could get one done, you know? That'd be nice. Fold 3, 4. Nice. We call. Check, I think. Quite playable post flop. King 10 suited. I think it's the right one to bluff with, and we're not really value betting if we shove pre. They're just going to call with better hands. But check call flop, and probably check call turn here too. Assume we're going to see a bet of like 80 or 60 here. Yeah. And we're all in. Have two pair? No. I don't think we want to check there. Ooh, 4 deuce of folds. All that work, and we lose most of it just to the fold right there. Oh no, 3-9 fold. Oh. Damn. Damn. That's tough. That is tough. Oof, unlucky there. Oh. I think rolling with 9-5 suited, but I don't actually know. It's got to be close. We do have fold equity, right? But like, this has got to be close. Okay, we get it through, thankfully, and we pick up aces. Thank goodness. Don't fold. No! No! Holy crap, 3 deuce. Okay, here we go. Here we go with the King 8. Wow. Have either of us played a pot in like 8 years? Suited Jack's good enough. I think it's ace 8. Nice. All right, we get one on the board. 222. We end the losing streak. We're up money in the spins. We're going to play number 3 right now. 218 is not what we wanted, but that's okay. Raise puke. Ibuprofen is Advil. I thought it was spelled differently though. Well, I pronounce it ibuprofen, but ibuprofen. Maybe that's just always how it's spelled, and why do we call it ibuprofen then? When it's ibuprofen. Answer me that, Bree. Spin number 3. In the profit for now. Whew. Goodness, we didn't see a shove there. Call a bet of 20, fold to a bet of 40, I guess, 30. Just absolutely own us with the sizing. I think it's 20. I think we raise small here. This looks like a really good card for us, right? So I think we... Whoa. Obviously can't call with the queen high. That's too bad. I was going to bluff. Jack 10 against a limp. Well, it's a good hand. No fold equity, so probably just fold Jack high here. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? I don't know. All right, suited Jack, 4.5 blinds. Okay. Decent, we call. King 6 ace 9, we're behind. 3, Jeej. Okay. Okay, spin number 3, no good. Were we shorter or were they? They were shorter. Okay, we're still in. Ace 4 suited raise, get it done. We're going to raise up King Queen as well the next hand. Oh, ace ace poker face, if they shove, we call. If I am funny shoves, we fold, but are so sad about it. Okay, we're going to bust here with 10 high now. Okay. And we'll reg one more. Spin number 4. Green Vog 99. Shoves for too much, dude. We fold. We fold. Fold the 6-7 under the gun, and we're waiting for a third player in our 4th spin of the 10 pack. And so my French homework, I need to write a description of a few of my favorite novels and why I like them in French. Got to do that at some point between now and when I fall asleep. But my brain is tired, and I don't want to do anything. So I might take a little break first. Mad Dog against Beerus. Defend with Jack 5. Covering for a bounty. Ooh. Maybe check raise here, to be honest. 255 is what we're playing for. Thing is, we have a gutter, we have a backdoor flush draw, and they're going to have all sorts of 8-9, 8-10, 9-10 that might bet this. And if we get that to fold, great. We have decent equity against like ace high sort of stuff. So we're going to check jam, and it works out, which is sweet. I'm happy with that outcome. All right, back to the spins. Race call squeezed to 115. That's a weird sizing. That's a weird sizing right there. Fives, aces. Well, there you go. We're heads up. And spin number 4. Let's get it. What's up, Moabs? Welcome back, brother. It's been a good day. We haven't done too well in the spins, but everything else has been good. We're going to raise bluff, queen deuce. Sort of a semi-bluff. Like, we're going to be ahead of a lot of the stuff that we're trying to get to fold. It's just not playable post-flop, queen deuce, really, right? Like, it's a pretty difficult hand to play. $30 we call. Good river. 2 pairs pretty good. Hearts miss. A lot of straight draws miss. Bet call. Sweet. Let's go to the 9s for a second here. And they called with a jack, by the way. All right. We're going to be all in with 9s. That's a huge shove. Going to be a lot of smaller pairs than our hand. And with the bounty, I think it's clear. So good luck us. Nine sevens. There it is, dude. It's just not a play they're going to make with aces through jacks, which is really tilts things in our favor. $100 bounty, and we have a lot of chips now, baby. We have a lot of chips now. Thank you, Whisper. 2.6. All right, back to the spin. Limp call with 10-6. Flop a pair. Do we call the c-bet or do we jam? I assume we call. That's a good turn. This is interesting because we can go for this bounty and we're not risking much. So I think we do. We have the same hand, but we have hearts, which are no good. So we chop it up. We win a last pot, shove in the turn they fold. The 2s we call for 5 blinds, and we've got a flip. Basically a 50-50 to start. 80%. Boom. 255 is our win in that one. On spin number 4, we are up money in the spins. We've won 2 out of 4. And we go again, but let's raise up the king 10 in the meantime. We are up money in the spins. Nice. 477 cashed with 400 in my hands so far. It's about to be 500 in a sec. This can definitely be a slow play with 2 very short stacks behind that are going to shove sometimes. I don't think we want to rumble for these bounties if they go all in. We'll just fold instead of the way of Virgil. We're just going to have some nutted hands, and then when they shove, they know they don't fold equity, so they're going to have... Best case scenario would be small pairs, but then worst case, we're dominated, so... But a call is fine. I mean, I don't know what that is, but... Bizarre. We go 4 ways to the flop. Bizarre hand. I'm going to c-bet. I mean, I know that looks crazy, but I think they'd be all in with pairs, and I think it's really hard to hit 8 deuce deuce. So, I'm just going to c-bet. Expect it to work, and it does. Okay, next spin. Keep going, baby. Keep going. Oh, 314. Okay. Playing for 314 bucks on spin number 5. Good to hear, brother. How much longer are you going to be on? Until the conclusion of these 10 spins or day 2 of this tournament is the plan. Check. Please bluff with your 4x, with your 5x. Call. They have 4, 5. They flopped a straight. We're no longer up at the spin. Spin number 6, dude. Yes, C-bet. Not a great board for us. If we check back, it's going to be really hard to win this hand. You can call or jam. I'm going to jam this time. Threes. We can rejam this one too. Okay. Wishippers all in, kings against a6. And wins it. And we're all in with 5s. A lot of shoving going on here. Third hand in a row. Not going to be this time. But we have won all 4 hands of the spin so far. Going up to 1530, we fold. And we fold the 6-10 suited as well. We may have a day 2 stream here, chat. 16 make day 2. We've got 125 in bounties, 182 in the prize pool. Fold to the all-in. I guess I'll limp fold. If it's a play, it's definitely the worst hand I play, but nonetheless, I shall. Very likely out of the best hand. A lot of aces are going to raise pre. Not all of them, but a lot of them. And ace a6, it's just really hard for them to have anything there. It's hard for us to have anything too, so I was kind of expecting aggression there sometimes, but king 6 8s. 8s are in a good spot. 8s are in a good spot. 8s win. Beerus is now 2 blinds deep. Call for the 2 blinds. Ooh. I didn't see their hand. I just saw the 8 and R8. And I'm like, we're probably winning. We didn't quite. 3 blinds deep, and we have 6-5, dude. Oh, 3 blinds. So invest 150. Oh, man. I mean, I don't know if we're supposed to fold, but I'm going to. I don't know. I don't know on that. I really have no idea. Probably should shove here with fold equity, I think. I think so. We do have fold equity against both. And the suited hand is not a great one, obviously. We're against 10-8, which sucks. We're going to chop a lot, but not on that board. Spin number 7, man. That sucks. That totally sucks how that played out. Spin number 7 coming up. We have 477 cashed. $26 remain. 8 of 26. Spin number 7 in progress. Okay, 250. All right. We call. We call. Ace 10, Ace 4. Come on, chat. No chops here. Oh, that's not a chop. Okay. Spin number 8. Oh, we're running cold once again in the spinnerines. Dang it, dude. That sucks. That actually sucks. Okay. We're going to shove. We're going to fold. Ace Queen, we call. We call. We raise. We call. Oh, they fold. All right. Okay, fine. Raise fold with Ace 3. Check, check, I think, really hits the big line calling range. 8 on the turn's pretty good. They do have a lot of draws they can have here. They can bet a 9 and an 8 with reckless abandon, but they're going to bet a lot of other draws too. Like, yeah, and they check. Four is a good river. The thing I'm most worried about here is a 5. King 10. Sweet. Sweet, man. Win a small pot on this table here. We're going to fold this open under the gun. Ooh. Call 7 blinds. Jack 7 suited. Against the small blind jam. I think it's probably a call. I don't know. I don't know. It's probably a call. Damn. Okay. Okay. Well, unfortunate. Biggest single tourney cash, 105,000 on this stream in a $500 WPT event on PartyPoker. We used to have WPT events on PartyPoker before they kind of made their own site. What's up, Danny Govan? What's up? Been a minute since I stopped in and gave you a good luck get a bank. Let's go, brother. Let's go. We've got a great spot here. 8 of 26. 16 make day 2. First place will be like 7K maybe. Priced in with deuce 3. It's not really our choice. We've got a third of a chance here. Chop it up. Oh, okay. Spin number 9. We have 2 cashes out of 8 played. This is number 9. We've cashed for 477, but the spins have been dreadful today. $271. Okay. J-Man goes for the raise, 84,000. We call you J-Man. Flop second pair, chill. Start with a check call. Check the turn. Cool. Calling the turn. Check the river. Rolling in the spin with 10-9 suited. Want to take it down, but, you know, it's not the worst hand to get caught with, you know. And they bet on the river. Interesting. 10 against Queen 5. We have a lot of outs here. Nope. Rip. We don't want to have the 10 of hearts in our hand. It kind of sucks. This pot has played really small, though. Check, check. Check, bet, call. Just a really weird bluff line. I'm going to give it up. All right, let's play our 10th spin. The last spin, it's going to be a loser unless there's a big spin. Sadly, the spins have been a nightmare today, but c'est la vie. Sometimes it'd be like that. Oh, we still got a sweat. No, 301. 301 is the most we can win here. Okay. Let's see how we get on. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't fold King 7 suited to Bishop here. I think we 3-bet small though. Well, we wait on that. We're 3-betting queens against Mr. KX. We've got to c-bet the ace high board. And we get 4-bet and we fold. Fold that. It's a sick win. Whenever I made that highlight video, I spun into a 109 40K and won it for 12K. Oh, sick. Spinning that joker for a single spin on ACR for a quarter, turn a quarter into 12K. Sick print, dude. Sick. Very sick. I'm going to go for the limp jam. I like it on this stack of 17.5 blinds. Let's do it. Bears takes one down. We raise with ace-5 suited to get a call. So with a check call on the flop, which is pretty good, honestly, for a hand, but we don't see bet on that board, I don't think. Let's check, check, and river's a 7. I think block is probably good. Trying to induce some raises. All right, we win. I don't know if we got called, but we want to sweat the ace-king. We did not. They folded. I'm sorry to hear that, Danny. That sucks, brother. 1 for 12 on the day is not ideal. Okay, we're all in. We are in the lead. Pretty good spot here. 2 broadways against king 8. Basically a flip here, 45%. We flop well. Hold. Holy smokes, we've held. Can we win our third one? Can we win our third one and make it not too bad? We're ahead. Just over a flip. Ooh, dodge it. Ah, dang. Dang. That is not what we wanted to see. Limp. We can raise bluff here. I think it's a good idea. I'll try and limp now. See how it goes. Okay. We're going to raise ace king as well in the party. And we're going to shove all in with queen jack. Ace 9. Okay, 43%. We're fine. We're chilling. We basically had to flip the other hand against them, but we do not win. Sadly, our ace king raise gets through, so that's good. At least this is the big one, you know, but yeah, we ran pretty cold in the spins today, man. Sometimes it be like that. It's not over till it's over. Okay, slight edge on the flip, not going our way. We've seen that before, eh? GG, chat. GG. 477 in cashes. I got to take a photo of that for my story later, which is not great. So we lose 530 there. So we're down 600 on the day, not including this tournament, which is cash for 300. So we're down 300 on the day. In equity, we're definitely up on the day, right? It's a day 2 at 16. It's all right. But basically, we had so many chances at like big things today, dude. And we just fell short, didn't we? We're going on break right now. Yeah, I guess, I mean, we have over 100 people here across the 3 streams. You guys probably want to see the end of this. There'll be some bounties and stuff. So I'll take a quick break and I'll come back in 5 minutes and we'll finish off getting down to the final 16. Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Back in a few minutes. Stay with me. Hell yeah, clean. Just like that, we're in the lead of another one. 7s is great. It's queen 7, good hand to see. K7, wow. And we're heads up once again to go for 7 wins out of 11 games. That's amazing. Holy smokes, shot. We've literally won 7 spins out of 11, and they're all at the hundreds too. That's so sick. 279 is the prize pool here. Jack 10 is also an all-in, as the blinds are quite high here. Against ace 9. Now, listen, chat, sometimes you have to lose. And today is that day. So we've played 12, we've won 7. And we'll keep firing. 294. I don't know, I'm making it up as I go, but that seems about right. Flipping against 2s. Why are we always all in against Beerus's 2s? They always have 2s. Ace 5, ace 8. Hopefully we chop here, but no. 7. Jack. They've got the lead now in this spin. We might be crashing back down to earth in our spins here. Fold the 5-4 to a jam. I don't think we call an all-in for just over 6 blinds. But they limp. That's fine with me. And that's a pretty good flop. Against what I assume is like a nutted hand here, probably. Wow, and we lose now. Yeah? They win with like aces and jacks against jacks and fives. Oh, so sick. Okay, 8-6. That's a really weird hand. Totally did not expect that hand. They could have owned us in a couple ways, but I guess they think that we're not attacking their limp enough, and therefore it's going to be profitable. Is the thinking. Queen 3 suited for 7 blinds. No, 6 blinds, yeah. Yeah, we call. We call. Oh. Wow. Hold. Wow, that's very lucky. Very lucky news. 8-9 for 3 blinds. 43%. Flop the nuts. Down, dude. 13 played, 8 wins. This is actually so sick. This run we're on is so sick. Let's play one more before break.
A few moments later.
We've got God here. 10. Okay. Just kidding. We have 2 chips. We're coming back to win. Now this one is quite unlikely, chat. The main pot is 6 chips. We need to win a lot in a row. A lot in a row. 12 in the main pot. We're dominated. Make a great story, you know? We've played 14 and we've won 8. What? How sick is that, yo? Including a $479 one. So we're having an epic spin session. Couldn't go much better, so we'll keep these firing. Playing for 222. Cheesecake, that's huge. It really is, yeah. We had some pasta on yesterday, I guess. Yesterday afternoon. And the cheesecake was waiting for me, dude. Oh no, 10s against Jack Deuce. The spins are coming crashing down. Ay-ya, dude. All right, so we're 15 played, 8-1. It's so tempting to lock up like a printy session where it's like, oh yeah, if we get to 16, it's like a 2-1 win rate, like we're smashing. But if we just go on a cold run here and we get up to 24 played with 8 wins, then it's just like, oh man, after that super sick run, like really? The psychology of a spin session is interesting. So yeah. Are there side events at the party stops? Yeah, lots. Lots, man. There is tons of side events at the party stops. Basically, there's like our main tournaments, okay? There's the mini main, 150 pound or euro, depending on where we're playing. There's the main event for 500, the 1K high roller, and then the 250 euro PLO, Pot Limit Omaha. Around those 4 events, there's side events every single day. And a lot of the side events, like sometimes they're knockouts, sometimes they're mystery bounties, sometimes and often they're weird variants. You'll have like 60 pound buy-in tournaments in the evening that are like double board or like, you know, one we played last time was Red River, where every time the river comes, if the river's black, you keep going until there's a red river. So these variants that are like really fun, right? Like they're sort of gambly, interesting games, but they're very social. You know, it's still poker. You can still have an edge. Like you can still find spots and make money at them. But it's a really nice mix. The side events and then the sort of feature events that everyone plays satellites to online. So yeah. And I don't agree that they're abysmal. I think they're pretty good. Jack 8, Queen 6. Nice, nice. No. Yeah, dude, the $100 or $150 mass transit fee is like egregious. It's like actually insane that that is going ahead. Like what a representative of America, man. Like, holy crap, dude. Brutal. It's so brutal on the attendees that they have to pay that much money to take a train. I mean, I guess we're all in for 2 blinds here, but we do have 10 high, which is not ideal. Yo, I almost timed out with ace king. Imagine that. We raise. 25 left. Good luck, too strong for me. 2 of 5 out of 632 entrants. Get it done, brother. So raise call in 2 spots, start with a check. That's not the start we want. Check again 3 ways. Pretty good price, honestly. 4 to 1 out of position. Need 20%. Don't have it directly. Do have some implied odds, reverse implied odds with the clubs. Occasionally some bluffs, but then can we ever see a river? I'll fold. All right, final 3 tables. Any big bounties? Well, Isildur on our left has 342, but a lot of chips. Same with Queen Bob, but a lot of chips. There's 134 on 16 blinds. Is pretty good. Yeah, nothing too crazy bounty-wise. 8 off day 2. Queen deuce suited. I'm pieces. Min raises. We call. Being suited, I think it's fine. Start with a check on the flop. You are some lucky MF. Well, in the highlight, it went pretty well, but you should have seen how it went today, huh? Not nearly as good. Three, 4 of hearts is... It's a pretty looking hand. It's just not that useful given the stacks. Definitely not against a shove here. We fold. Ace 3, eh? Tens are going to get it done with the double up. We continue with 24 left. Maybe I should open the other tables just because why not, you know? There we go. All right, nice. So we've got one here and we've got one here as well. Let's raise it up on the button. 2 bigger stacks behind us. But a good hand with King Jack, you know? It's not like, oh, bigger stacks we never play. Of course we play. Ace King 6. Bets. There's really not too much that wants to check raise that's better than us on this board. King 6, like maybe Ace Jack, you know? Check, check, and deuce bluffs on the river, I think is the right approach here. Not going to get any more value from a 6. Lose less against an ace. Block the flush and the straight here. Ace 3, 2 pair. That is Certainly possible. Definitely not a vibes, but possible. On 2 million now. On an outer table, kings beat queens. Down to 22. Leo Zick on 5.3 million. Queen deuce suited. Definitely don't like it. Like no small. Bigger stacks behind. Six five ace jack. Ace jack gets a double through queen bob there, which actually puts us behind them, which kind of sucks. 22 left. Queen Bob typed a message in-game chat for you. Played with you recently in Glasgow. Won the seat actually on the wheel. Oh, let's go, dude. For the stream. Do we want to open Queen Jack off? Probably not. Scotland was so fun, man. Chat, I love Glasgow. So great. Oh, excuse me. Ace-8 under the gun. I don't think worth it to open here. We have an all-in on an outer table for a potential bounty. A7 in the big blind. You know what I can do is post my my spin stories. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to play here. Okay, nice. Posted that, cool. What else, chat? Well, I guess all I gotta do tonight is do my homework in French. I guess I could start that. As we're, how many? 6 away from day 2 here? Les devoirs. Au 23. Un petit texte. Décrivez. Décrit. Mais mon nouvelle préférée. I don't know actually what novel is in French. Let's figure that out. As we raise up Queen Jack here. Novel. Yeah, that's not the correct translation. 6-8 suited. Not quite worth it here. Mon livre préféré, peut-être. Mes livres préférés. Décrivons, mais. Décrivons, d'accord. First time I played the Sunday party, I got 18th. I busted out losing king to king queen. It's not a start to get 18th on your first go. Don't jinx me like that. But GG, bro. Are you from the UK? I am from Canada. I'm originally from Alberta, Canada, and I live in Quebec, in a city called Montreal. Yeah. What's bookshelf? Étagère à livres. Étagère à livres, d'accord. 5. Yo, we got sub hype coming in. It's your boy, dude. It's your boy Fungal Wizard dropping the 52-month resub like a legend. What's up, dude? How are you, man? Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back to the team. Glad to be back. Hope you're doing well, Jamie. Now let's take this down. I'm trying, brother. I'm trying, but I'm on a bit of a slide here when it comes to chip. But that's okay. Thanks for popping in, dude. It's been a here and there kind of day, basically. We had some really good chances. Final table, the Big Sunday and the Super 55. I think we got 5th in the Super 55 and then 7th in the Big Sunday. We lost with aces twice in the Big Sunday on that final table. C'est la vie, it is what it is, but we put ourselves in some good spots to win big today, which was cool. And now we've got this run, which certainly can take us the distance. But day 2 starts at 16, so we're 5 off day 2 here. Jacqueray. Je te sens, d'accord. Sûr. Yeah, my brain is not working, dude. I can't, not translating very well. Queen Jack against Queen Bob, who raised another gun. We can't do much here. Just give it a fold. 21 remain. Is there anyone really short? 900K here. 780 here. 900K here. So not really, you know, like all those stacks are 15 blinds, you know. Parloteur. Now, King Jack suited is okay. Problem is we've got a 15 blind stack that just raised under the gun. So we could 3-bet, which effectively is like a shove, right? It's like, I'm going to reshove on you. We wouldn't actually shove. We'd make it like 330 and then have to call off if they jam all in for the remaining 500 or whatever. But probably we should just fold. It's a very strong position to raise, especially with 7 people behind you. If we're in the big blind, we'll just call, right? If we're on the button, we'd consider calling as well. But, yeah. Ontario is so pathetic to have poker from all providers fenced off from the rest of the world. Yeah, hopefully in the future that we'll have shared liquidity with other spots, but it's pretty lame. 5-6 suited looks pretty, but the stacks are not right here for an open, so we'll just fold. Same thing, dude. So close here, but aussi devotion. De trucs. Les gens avec de difficultés. Okay. Holy moly, I haven't watched your stream in about a decade. What's up, Ryan Clark? Welcome back, brother. We're 10 years younger, bro. You've got a baby now. I still have a Pokerstaples t-shirt that I wear, although it is full of holes now, just like my game. Still with Becca and living in the UK. I am with Becca. She's upstairs playing video games right now. I'm living in Montreal, Canada, Ryan. Welcome back, brother. Yeah, things are good. We're kind of at the end of a long day here. So I'm doing a little bit of my homework on the side. I'm working on some French right now. In my life outside of poker and streaming. And yeah, trying to make it to the day 2, final 16, man. How are you? What are you up to? Seeing your profile picture, there's a baby there, so or young child, maybe not a baby, I would say young child. Hope everything's great, man. Good to see you in the house. Between. What is the word for between, bro? Entre, oui. Peut-être. 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 Escape. What's the word for escape, man? S'échapper. Échapper. Peut-être. C'est sur le magnifying glass. Loupe. Dans le 7 livres. D'accord. Okay. Finish the first book, chat. Any French people here? Let me read what I got. You guys can help me. There's probably not any French people here, but if there is, this is a little text on one of my favorite books, and I need to write little text on 5 of my favorite books. So please, listen in, mes amis en français. J'ai beaucoup d'amour sur mon étagère à livres, mais j'écrirai sur juste 5. Le premier livre, Infinite Jest, par l'auteur David Foster Wallace, c'est un grand livre vraiment bizarre. Il y a beaucoup d'idées dans le livre, mais les 2 premiers sont en dévotion. Dévotion en performance haut pour jeunes hommes en sportif. Aussi la dévotion de drogue pour les gens avec beaucoup de difficultés. La position de docteur et il y a similarité entre ces idées. Peut-être que la dévotion est une idée pour échapper. C'est une commune perspective américaine et capitaliste et c'est sous le loupe dans cet livre. And in English, one of my favorite books is Infinite Jest by David Foster Wallace. There's a bunch of interesting ideas in this book, and there's a lot of bizarreness in this book. It's really funny and enjoyable. But there's two of the primary storylines are about devotion to something and dedication to something. There's a storyline with these young tennis players at a tennis academy called Enfield Tennis Academy. And they are sort of in high performance, and they're like trying to compete and train tennis at a really high level, and they sort of go through this absurd journey with their peers and with the people that are helping them and stuff, right? But it's really like practicing, devoting themselves to like becoming the highest level they can at sport. And another storyline is about a halfway house just down the hill. A bunch of people that are addicted to drugs and alcohol and struggling in various ways and doing what they can to sort of deal with their mental difficulties and their difficulties acquiring drugs and using drugs and getting off of drugs and stuff like that. But there's a little bit of like AA sort of discussion in there too. But both storylines deal with devotion in some sense. Like people essentially like dedicating a bunch of themselves and their experience in the world, their presence, their present moment in the world to these grand projects of building something out of themselves. And the author does expose some of the flakiness of that idea, you know? Seems so natural from like a North American perspective that you want to build something and make something of your life. It's like a very strong desire. And yet it doesn't really have solid footing. And he proposes that perhaps in some ways it's an escape from the present moment, from being like alive in this very second, not planning for the future or building something or spending your time trying to achieve getting somewhere, but just being here now. So capitalism, self-improvement, and he's an American. To some extent, the American dream and pursuit could be an escape, perhaps. You know, escape from the here and now. And, you know, I don't fully take that as gospel, right? But it, like, has certainly changed my perspective on some of it. And hence, yeah, it's like one of my favorite books, man. It's really good. Nice, I win it. Too strong for me. Let's go, dude. Ship of the tourney. First out of 632 in the $5 mystery KO Win one of the 4 biggest KOs for $150 and a total win of $426. Let's go, brother. Congratulations. Too strong for me. An absolute print coming in. Ryan Clark on Facebook says, yeah, brother, things are good. Thank you. As you say, we're 10 years older. I have a 5-year-old daughter and a pretty boring but content life. Thank you. Beautiful. I love it, man. Is Montreal the hometown or a new adventure in the homeland? I'm guessing the latter since you're learning French. It's hometown for sure. Yeah, I really like it here. It's one of my favorite places, definitely on this side of the pond. You know, you never know for the future. You know, with parents getting older and with family and stuff like that. But I'm certainly happy here. If it was just me and Rebecca, this would be our choice in North America for sure. So yeah, man, enjoying it. Ace Queen 610. Ace Queen gets one done there. Queen Bob friend of the stream. Oh, Ace King suited. On an outer table, we have a 3-way all-in Aces, Kings, Queens. This is so sick. I feel like Aces is the deepest stack too. Oh. Sick. This player's basically out. Wow. Okay, we're gonna go all in with Ace King suited. I don't think we 3-bet call here. We're just a little too short for it to look anything other than nutted against like middle position, you know. Theory would definitely have us 3-bet call there and balance that with bluffs, but all right, 20 left, but you know, this is 5 blinds, almost 19. 16 is day 2. God, I've got that song in my head, chat. But I love it, but it's been in my head all day. It's Mahler's Ninth Symphony, 4th movement. Listen to it in the shower today. It's an absolute beauty, dude. It's an absolute beauty. You know what it does? It has these grand sweeping moments with string instrument. And then, but it goes from major keys, you know, ba-da-da, major, to minor, boom, ba-da-da-da. I can't sing minor very well, but like, if you know music, you know major and minor. And it switches between them all the time. What woke stupidness is this? What are you talking about, bro? What were you talking about 4 minutes ago? I think I was speaking in French. Other languages would be considered woke. I think it's fairly woke. But if I was describing the book is also kind of woke, to be honest. I don't know. Yeah, you might just be on the nose with both of those, dude. Six nine suited is a fold, but it looks pretty. What has happened in the last few hands? You guys tell I'm tired? One with King Jack, word. One with Ace King, word. Okay. We have an all-in on this outer table. 19 left. Vera Diva. Mon Diva Vera Diva is all in. Queens. Check with King 9. It's not very good. 10, 6, 7. We have a gutter and a backdoor flush draw. It's almost a check, but probably a bet. There's just so much good stuff going on here. Good luck, Jimmy. I go see my girlfriend. She waved for me. Good luck, brother. Et félicitations pour ton français. C'est Sam Loire. Vraiment beaucoup. A plus. Merci, mon ami. Have a good evening. Congratulations again. Félicitations pour la forte performance ce soir. Bet again on the turn. Gutter. King 9. Oof, really bad bluff card. Give up. They always call. We're winning King 8 anyways. Doesn't matter. We're winning. That's good. Sick value bet. 2.2 million. We did lose a player here, so we're down to 18. 2 off day 2. Chat, I have a special skill. I don't think I've done this for you guys for a while. I can whistle, obviously. You guys know I whistle, and it probably annoys some of you, and I can't help it. It is what it is. But I can hum and whistle at the same time. Ready? It sounds kind of alien, because I can't adjust the tone of the hum. I can sort of adjust the whistle, but they're kind of paired. Ready? Oh, can I do that song? Not at the same time, I can't, but. All right, show and tell is over for the day. Thank you. We're just going to play poker until the end, and I'm going to shut this thing off, dude. Is Facebook still live? Because I feel like there's an 8-hour limit on Facebook. Close with 9-6 suited. I'm going to go for an open here. You can kind of go both ways. We have a 3-way all in. No one busted. Folds. Lineup's bad. It's a nice looking hand. 28, 29 blinds deep. Lineup's not good. Hold 7-4 suited. Where are the shorties, dude? Ash Ketchum's kind of short. Diego Vasquez, who played with before, is kind of short. Manzela's a bit short. Caleb's a bit short. Green Vogue is quite short. Oh, desktop audio's on. Well, did I play anything out loud for you guys? I don't think so. Should be fine. $35K, $70K. Shortest stack has 9 blinds. We could rumble for a while, but, you know, only 2 players. It's a bounty as well. We've not done super well in bounties, just 125 so far. Excuse me. How's the live Canadian poker scene compared to the UK poker scene? As a Brit, I know how dead the UK scene is, lol. You still speak to / work with Tonka. I have a funny story with him living in Amsterdam that I won't share here. I bet you do, Ryan. I bet you do, brother. So I haven't played too much live in Canada. I played for a few months at Playground Poker, which is a big poker club here. Other than that, I've mostly been streaming online and actually playing a lot more in the UK. Because there's a tour that we're doing called the PartyPoker Tour. Half of it's in the UK, and then half of it is in Spain or Ireland. So I've been playing a lot. Been over to your neck of the woods 11 times in the last year and a bit for poker tournaments. So I'm more familiar actually with the UK scene than the Canadian one. I think the scene here is fine. You know, the issue we have is that the rake is kind of mid-size. So you need to play kind of tight. There's obviously a very flourishing underground scene that I don't take part in. But, you know. So it's fine. It's just, you know, the people that are doing best are the ones that are running games. And c'est la vie, you know? But I like the action in the UK, honestly. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I enjoy playing in the UK. I mean, the band's just great. It's just good times. Tonka, haven't connected with Tonka for a long time. So I don't know what he's up to, but I'm sure whatever he's doing, he's successful at it. I'm sure. Still buying art with your big wins? Yes. I actually have 2 pieces of art that are coming this week. Not from Poker Wins. I just bought them because I liked them. But yeah, and I have a spreadsheet of all the art I have, and I updated it this week. See if I can show you guys. I mean, you won't be able to see big pictures of my new pieces, but small pictures maybe. Maybe I can show you. Do I have screenshots still available here? Let's see. Pictures. Yeah, because I just added these, so I'll actually be able to show you. So here is one. Girl in her sax, it's called. I really like. I mean, the proportions are what makes it really fun, I think, you know. Funky, fun, similar to jazz music. Proportions are out of whack, and that's great. So I like that. And by the same artist in a similar style. I don't have a large photo of this one, but jazz guitar, it's called. Oops. Same kind of thing. So those 2 are getting framed right now. And then I can show you 6. This one called Le Serpent. By an artist that passed away here in Montreal. And his daughter and son-in-law are selling some of his work. What's his name? Anyways, there was a posting on Reddit about his work. His name's Raymond Nyland. There's still some work for sale, by the way. There's a posting on Reddit with a bunch of his work, and I liked the cubist sort of aspects of it. And so I bought 6 or 7 pieces because they were very affordable compared to what I typically pay for art. Like they were between $400 and $1,000 per painting. And some of them were really kind of large. And so I thought it was, you know, I liked it. I certainly liked it enough for the price. I don't think it's like master work or anything. You know, I don't think it's like deserves to be in the Louvre, but I enjoy it and I enjoy looking at it. So King 6 suited, I'm tempted to raise, but again, 12 of 18 here. Just fold. That's one of them. This is one called Liberetta. It's quite large, as you can see. It's also in my basement. I'm missing one here too. One of my absolute favorites, La Guerriere. Most of these were like $400, $600, $800, and I think that was a great deal. Universal Studios. See all the camera lights here. Tripity from India. And this is, what's it called? Culture and Education. I can actually see it right there from my desk. And let me just organize this the other way. Sort by date sending. One that is right in my kitchen called Egyptian. I think my favorite out of all of them. It's quite large. And then the last one, Yin and Yang. So yeah, they're all kind of like cubist, you know, messing with space and time and multiple depictions of the same thing from different perspectives. And like I said, I think the price was like really good for the quality of the work and then the size of it as well. So yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 works from Raymond Nyland, and then 2 from Kelly Anna, who are the 2 that I showed you at the beginning that are getting framed right now. So 10 pieces of art in the last like 4 months. They weren't really expensive or anything, but quite happy to have them, you know. A limp here. Let's raise bluff 6-8. I think it's fine. Really like Art Is That Chalk. It's like it's not quite chalk, but it's similar to chalk. Like she does it by Kelly Anna. I actually saw her art on TikTok for the first time. So if you Google Kelly Anna TikTok art, you'll see her work, and she sells originals all the time and prints and stuff. Yeah, it has like a chalk-like quality where it's like easy to rub off. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Was watching it earlier, struggling with the spins. Glad to see it turned around. Good luck at the final table. Thanks, man. We're not there yet, but it's looking okay. We got a bounty on this table. That was one of the chip leaders just a moment ago. It looks like we are done for the day. That's 2 quick bust odds. Bang, bang. We're down to 16, baby. So let me take the screenshot for 1 second. I don't want to miss it. Come on. Come on. There we go. Saved it. Sweet, man. So chat, we come back tomorrow to finish this out. First place will be like $7,000 or so. But I'll be streaming it. We start at 3 o'clock my time, which is 8 p.m. UK. Yeah, 8 p.m. UK. 9 p.m. Central European time. 12 o'clock Pacific time. If you want to tune in, should be good. I'm in 11th place right now with, what are we at? 218 plus our bounties of 125. So 330 or so. Good. I mean, we're like in equity, we're up money today. We're basically, if we took our chips home now and we just cashed for 313, we would be down like $200. Day of close calls. I mean, 2 final tables, 7th and 4th in like big ones. And this, we could end up making, well, like 6K on Sunday, or we could end up like break even, and that will be determined tomorrow. So, what a day, man. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I'm glad you liked the art, getting some nice comments on that. What the medium did they use? Yeah, so I don't know. See if I can look up her. Yeah, Kelly Anna London, but let's see portfolio. She has some for sale right now, so you can buy some if you want. Originals. Guy Klee print. Oh no, that's the print. I want the original, and that's sold out, so I can't see. It's sold out, so I can't see either. You can buy prints of all these, obviously, but I don't know if I can find one. There is kind of one I like, to be honest. I mean, it's a reference to gay culture that I don't partake in, but oil pastel on heavyweight paper stock. But I do really enjoy watching voguing, which is like I think it's like mostly trans / gay / fashion / drag. Drag, I think, is primary scene. Dancing, essentially. But it's a particular kind of dancing, and it's flamboyant. There's some great compilations and memes of people voguing, so I'm a fan of it. If you see it, you'll know it. I kind of like this one as well. But like, I'm not connected to that community necessarily either, right? Like, it's except for as a passive enjoyer of when people are voguing. I think it's great. Anyways, so yeah, it is oil pastel on heavyweight paper stock. That's it, chat. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll be back tomorrow, 3 o'clock. Appreciate you. Till then.